Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? I'm good. Just ready for this to be over. Soon. Just gonna wait a couple more minutes. Made a couple more posts on YouTube QnA post and Twitter and Discord, so have a couple more people trickle in here and then I'll go over what we're doing. I like how every time we start, the only way I know to turn on the TTS is when somebody uses the TTS and it doesn't work. So thank you for reminding me. One of the mods refund. Alright folks, I'm guessing this is probably going to be everybody for now. I'm sure more people will trickle in later since it's early. Plushies. Mizzy ends in less than a day. Literally less than 24 hours. He's not doing so hot. He's currently at 112 plushies. Technically he's at 155. Thanks to donations from you guys. So if you can donate or buy one, it's appreciated. Yeah, he has, let me check, literally a day left, 24 hours, like, yeah, on the nose. So he ends in exactly a day from now. Is that everything? Yeah. Also, I'm here with Kamex. Hi, Kamex.
What?
Kamex jump scare.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Not looking too hot for the guy, but I do have an ace up my sleeve. Hi, Ace.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get me out of here.
No. There's an animation releasing tonight at like 6 p.m. maybe. I still have to make the video for it, so we'll probably end the stream like an hour before then, so I have time to prepare. And it's another panda animation. Just like a sketch animatic, obviously, you know. Panda didn't have a whole lot of time before the end of this campaign, but it's really funny. And I hope you guys like it. I actually have the thumbnail. So if we if we hit the next goal at the top I'll just show it early, because why not? You want to see Metro, Mizzy, and Maku and Maku's clothes? There you go. Start it off strong. Let me get the counter up. Hold on.
How many people have worn Maku's outfit at this point? Because I know Mace has too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you forgot, huh? I'm kidding.
No, I didn't.
What?
I didn't. Thank you, Bones, for the sub. Sorry, thank you, Munchker Farter 69. So yeah, it's just gonna be another sit around, do nothing. We were trying to think of like things to play in the background together, but we just couldn't figure anything out. We were gonna do like Call of Duty, but I don't think anyone here would care to watch that. So yeah, we're just gonna chill. No YouTube stream today because I was a little worried the animation might get affected if I were to stream on YouTube today. So CTS should work now. It's just got a 5-minute cooldown. Exclusive Twitch VIP.
Oh.
Hmm.
Why you look away?
What?
Why you look away?
I'm looking at my monitor.
Are you looking at my mom? Wow, okay.
Yeah, actually.
No.
I know I shouldn't replay games, but I've been kind of having this urge to replay Celeste at some point soon.
I don't think... Have you streamed that?
I streamed the Farewell DLC and I got really mad on it.
Of course you did.
It was hard.
Yeah, really repping Wrath before Wrath was a thing.
Yeah.
We had some pretty interesting moments on stream, like the previous years.
Did we?
Mega Man 11.
Ugh, don't remind me.
End of Elden Ring. I wasn't there for most of them because typically I get kind of uncomfortable when I see the streamer like screaming.
At least I'm not like that Sonic Hero streamer.
Yeah, that was bad.
I just yell. I don't get mad at like anyone in particular in chat or anything.
Like calling a viewer out specifically is yike. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've probably done like that's the thing too. I don't understand how you can do that and not feel embarrassed immediately after.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've definitely gotten to the point where I did probably respond to someone in a way that I wasn't very proud of, and then I just immediately feel bad.
Yeah.
Yo.
God, the times where like someone's joking around with me, but like it did not click in my head that it's a joke or I misinterpret it. And so I go back and forth with the person and I realize I'm a fucking idiot. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah. I think this makes more sense actually.
Huh?
There we go. I changed the text at the bottom. It looks a lot better than 112 out of 200. Wait, it's not 155. I wish.
It's 145.
Can't math.
I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. What was I saying? Yeah, so I think the reason why I used to be so on guard, even when people like make jokes, was because like what people used to do, was that they would like sneak insults past me. And usually I didn't think anything of it because I thought they were jokes. And then people would be like, "Oh my god, he didn't even get it." I was like, "No, I just I just thought you were joking." So now I'm like super paranoid about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would be kind of confusing, um, showing the fun goal as 112 and then in parentheses 145. Like that just confused people.
Did I change it back?
I mean, hmm, I don't know. I don't know what the solution would be. Because if you do the green 33 plus next to the 112, then people would be like, what does that even mean? I don't know. It's just gonna look like a math problem.
Okay. There. Back to normal.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think partially, well, I wouldn't even say partially, but a lot of it is on me for being so paranoid about that kind of thing. You know, if Ace was a sin, it would definitely be paranoia, even though that's technically not really a sin. It's a bad trait that could lead to problems, so there you go. Kind of works for isolation, to be fair. There you go. Now he's part of the Sin crew. Kidding.
Get rid. Gotta clean up some my OBS. There's just a bunch of pictures on here.
I genuinely wonder if having too many elements on OBS, like, messes with it in a way. Like, it's got to use some kind of resource.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm like debating on whether or not I should just buy Sonic Frontiers on PC because I don't know why. Maybe it's because I got like
Thank you, Sudo, for the $6.90.
maybe it's because I got like spoiled on PC or something.
Just checking in between meetings. I hope both of you have an exciting stream session today.
Hopefully. Sitting around doing nothing's not super exciting, but we're trying to make the most of it. Sorry, you were saying?
PC gaming is a trap, guys. You're just gonna hate console gaming after going on PC. No, genuinely, it's been so tough playing games on console ever since I moved on to PC. Like, even stuff like Nintendo, especially Nintendo games. Because you can, like, you see it running at like a low frame rate and low resolution, and you're just like, it could be so much better though. Like, it was so hard for me to play Breath of the Wild on like the Wii U and later the Switch as well. I just couldn't get past like how low the settings basically were, and then I emulated it, and I was like, I got like so spoiled because I was playing it at like, what the hell is that?
What?
I'm sorry.
Keep going.
You look annoyed.
No, it's just it's the God, I wish that were me emote.
Anyway, I was so spoiled because I was playing Breath of the Wild at fucking... It's $30? Oh yeah, I'm buying it. I was playing Breath of the Wild at like 120 frames per second at 1440p, and I was like, this is it. Like, this is awesome.
It's kind of funny. Some games I almost prefer the 30 FPS.
You're crazy.
I know,
Anyway.
I know I am, but like, I don't know. Games like Last of Us 2, like Uncharted 4, games that feel more cinematic, I feel like they just kind of work better.
Oh my god. And no, you can keep going, sorry.
That's pretty much it. Just... I think at least maybe in the cutscenes, I mean, gameplay, you know, is kind of a different story, but I don't know, I kind of like kind of reminds me of like how animators animate at like what, 24 frames or something.
Maybe it's because I'm far removed from the artistic, you know, the artistic side of things or whatever with these kinds of things. But like the only time where I can see it being weird, higher frame rate to be weird, is in movies, because I have seen high frame rate movies and it just seems weird to me. Like, you know, 48 frames per second movies, I don't get it. Like, I don't really. But when it comes to games, I want to feel every damn frame. Because it's just the feeling, like the responsiveness. So it's just really hard for me to get behind something that's like not as responsive. So it's different because, like, you know, it depends on the media. I've definitely seen like, you know, anime with like frame interpolation, and I think that looks dog shit, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I hate that shit.
It just looks awful. In fact, I even turn off the frame interpolation on on our TV because like I think it has it on like by default or something, and it just looks awful. So like when it comes to watching things, I totally get it. When it comes to playing, it's different because you have to... The higher the frame rate, the lower the latency of the controls and stuff too. So it's just... It's hard for me to justify that. Yeah. God, I remember when I used to only be able to play Minecraft at like 15 frames per second. I'm glad I never have to go back there again. Like, you can run Minecraft on a fucking phone at this point. I mean, you have been for a while, but... You have been able to do that for a while, but, yeah.
I prefer, like, I like 144 FPS in like FPSs.
Absolutely, yeah.
I just realized I said FPS for 2 different meanings there. So I prefer 144 frames per second for games like first-person shooters, because just the response time that you need, especially if it's like a competitive shooter, it does
like
help.
Overwatch or CS.
Yeah, it literally does help. Like, you can feel the difference if you're sniping somebody.
So,
on a computer
interesting
with
thing.
60 versus 144.
Even if you have like a 60 hertz monitor, you want that frame rate to be uncapped, because even though you can't see it, you can still feel it. Like, the frame times are actually like more responsive, which gives you an edge in like competitive games. So the only reason you should lock your frame rate is only just to keep it stable, because like there are some times where you get high frame rates but it keeps jumping down to like such low frames that it just gets stuttery, and like that's where I understand like doing VSync and stuff. But like, if you're getting like 300 FPS on CS:GO, there's no reason to lock it down to 60. Another one is racing games. Racing games is great with the higher FPS you go. I don't know if it gives you an advantage though. It's just more of like a, well, I don't know actually. That's why it's hard for me to play Forza on the Xbox, because it's locked at 30 and I'm like, racing games at 30? I don't know. So I saw Sonic Frontiers was on sale on PC, so I bought it right away.
Wait, you didn't have it?
I had it on PS5.
Oh, wait, why?
So I got a little impatient. The PS5 version released like 12 hours before the PC version.
God.
I was excited!
You didn't even beat it.
Shut up. I was like, I want to play the game now. But the PS5 version it ran fine too, because like you could choose between 4K 30 and like 1080 60. So you actually had options, but like it's just playing on a console for some reason is just not it for me. I don't get it. But hey, you know what? Double dipping on a game that you really like, I feel like is valid. If you have the money, at least. Like, if you want to support a game and let them know that they should continue doing this.
We're not gonna fuck you, bro. I'm just kidding.
Vector is absolutely gonna fuck me, and I will commission that. I'm kidding. Panda!
Oh, Panda doesn't get annoyed at those jokes.
I need to draw my crocodile man more. He has a belly mouth.
Oh yeah, Cam, look who I might be getting. Still a full day of waiting, so nothing's set in stone yet, but halfway there.
Oh, I saw you in the comments of that one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this one looks good. Never mind.
I'm sorry. Look, I need more guys.
You do. That's why I'm not fussed about it. It's a fucking taco fest in his character.
I like tacos.
arsenal.
I like Taco Bell.
So you like low quality vagina?
Yes. I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm more of a... Never mind. No one's gonna know what that is, and it's just gonna sound really gross.
I know what you're talking about.
Fuzzy tacos.
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's literally... Okay, hold on. Before people freak out, there's literally a chain around the US called Fuzzy's Tacos, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, Fuzzy's Tacos is really good.
But it's a very weird name. Yeah,
I think they actually have one here in Orlando.
Yeah, it's kind of far away though.
Okay, Drive.
Tijuana Flats is pretty good though. Kind of similar.
Is that a local place?
I don't know.
Fucking docs
A
those.
local chain. Okay, I heart NY Pizza yesterday. Shut up.
We live near an airport. There's gonna be restaurants there.
No,
Who
you don't need for
cares?
doxing.
Okay. Ow, my ass.
Yeah. More where that came from, Buster.
Okay, so it's here. Let's see how far that is actually.
You can see this guy being like
20 minutes.
greed and death. combination or something.
Breath.
Breath. Speed.
Oh my god, so it's 20 minutes, but you have to take a highway to get there.
Man, that's not worth it for some fuzzy tacos.
Maybe it is. Oh, I wonder if that Filipino restaurant is, or the Filipino chain is there now. What was it called? It's a chicken place. Chicken Joy, I think. No, Jollibee. I'm dumb. Chicken Joy is one of their meals.
Tacos were brought up because my character list at the moment's a Taco Fest. So I gotta adopt and draw more guys to balance it out throughout this next year. Glad you caught that, Remelek. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to draw a map of my fucking universe? It'll look like the fucking One Piece map.
Oh my god. Damn, dude. Jollibee is so far.
Rip.
But I want their chicken.
I don't want fried rice tonight. But
Oh, there it is.
I remember we have leftover pizza.
So yeah, Jollibee is like a Filipino chain that made its way to the US not too long ago, and I tried it once in Texas and I really liked it, but unfortunately that was like really close to when we moved out of Texas, so that was like the first and last time I had it.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm seeing there's one in Orlando, so I want to check it out again. Oh, Church's is so good. I think that's probably my favorite chicken place. And then it's Popeyes and then KFC. Like, I don't dislike KFC. The problem with KFC though is that it's so greasy. Like, I almost feel sick eating it every time because of how greasy it is. It could just be like a location thing, like where the KFC near me just sucks, but I don't know.
Mm.
You better prepare your asshole when you have churches, though. Oh, I love their spicy chicken.
Just heads up, we are only $24 away from another plushie, so if anyone's got some change lying around on their PayPal, hit that goal and I'll show you guys today's animation thumbnail.
I gotta get my nails done again, it's been a while.
Nice Earthbound fan. There are at least, don't fuck with our fan base, there's at least 4 of us. See, I like Raising Cane's because of its portions and price. I don't think it's like the best thing in the world, but like the content you get for the amount you pay is satisfying.
I do agree that it's overhyped too, because it's just the problem with marketing and hype is that it gets people's expectations a little too high to the point where even if it's good, they're not gonna like it because of how, like, you know, exaggerated people are with that kind of thing. That happened with Undertale with a lot of people, where like people are like, this is the best game you've ever played, you're never gonna have an experience like this ever again. And then there's plenty of people who just are like, this game is whatever, because the expectation was set so damn high by super fans that won't shut the fuck up that it practically ruined the experience for some people.
Yeah. Kind of funny. Like I would even argue that like with Zaxby's, you actually get like too many fries.
And they're always undercooked.
Yeah, they're always just like soft and
I don't like it.
potatoey. I like my fries soft, but there's a limit.
God, I love Zaxby's, but like their fries are never, they never hit.
I wish they had like different sides. I like that Steak and Shake has like you get fucking spaghetti as a side at Steak and Shake. Like what?
I forgot about that. It was like a chili 5-way or something.
Yeah, like give me more weird options like that. I feel like Arby's has the best side selection. There's like jalapeno poppers, there's mozzarella sticks, there's curly fries, there's regular fries, there's crinkle fries. They used to have potato cakes, but they got rid of them for some reason.
The hilarious thing is that Sonic's sides are better than their regular food. Like,
Yeah, and their drinks.
their drinks, yeah, their drinks and sides are better than their regular food, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
It's like you can get some good fries, some good jalapeno bites, and like tater tots, even loaded and shit. But when you get like a burger from them or a chicken sandwich, it's like whatever. Oh my god, when we in Texas, we had a fucking Sonic addiction because like we would always get their shakes and their like Slurpees and stuff, or slushies, my bad. They had this one, it was like a cheesecake milkshake or something like that.
James, did you see your channel in the past half hour?
Yeah, I saw. It was a strawberry cheesecake master shake or some crazy shit like that. It was so fucking good. I remember when I was on a road trip and I was like, oh, you know what? I should have some like Sonic or something, like something quick. And I had this most sad looking chicken tenders I've ever had in my life. I wish I could show a picture, but I'm not host, so I can't. Because I took a picture of it and it looks awful. Yeah, okay, wait. At least I could just show you in DMs. Like, what the fuck is that? The breading doesn't even look real.
Ugh. That actually is what my Wendy's chicken sandwich looked like the other day. I was like, I almost didn't want to eat it, but thankfully the meat inside tasted fine, so I just kind of dealt with it.
Like, how do you make breading flat?
Yeah, like, anybody here have like flat, like loose breading on their chicken? There's just something unsettling about it. Like, I don't know how that happens. Probably something to do with like the oil or something, but ugh.
Heard that.
Yeah, no shit. You hear it every time.
I just like teasing you.
I know. I sneezed off mic, but since you know him and I are in the same apartment, you could hear it.
Literally across the apartment, I can still hear.
As my door's open, I sneeze like a Hans.
You're big Hans. Oh, I'm actually more of a horse, but never
Yeah,
mind.
I'm a monkey. Remember? According to that Super Mario Odyssey Day 1 chat viewer.
I think that might have actually been slang for just like person. I think some Spanish-speaking countries actually say that, but yeah.
I thought it was because like the front-facing retro, but like it doesn't look anything like a monkey at all. I've also been called I think a pony, a wolf. This is back when I had like the cyber head bop, which doesn't really justify it. But at least nobody calls me that anymore now that I have a fucking monster form.
No, you're just huggable now.
I'm glad that I didn't really think that, you know, when I made Retro, the whole reason why I was like debating on him being like a snake or a dragon is because like I didn't really want to be either, so I just called him a mix of both. But you know, as time progressed and you know Zertro's concept came into fruition, I got, you know, I really liked the thought of like him being, you know, a monster, like in the monster category. Because like when I think of Zertro, I think of like, you know, like the Monster Hunter monsters, or like some of the Pokemon, which are, you know, short for pocket monster.
Funny thing about like Monster Hunter in general, like it could legit just be called Dragon Hunter and no one would bat an eye because they're all basically dragons.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep going.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it. I guess like I didn't want him to be a dragon because I didn't want to associate with like the scaly fandom. Because no offense to any scalies here, I just have not had good experiences with scalies growing up. So I mean, technically, I guess he was a snake, right? Because that's what he started out as. So even when he went anthro, he was technically still an anthro snake. But I've also seen people with anthro snakes. They're kind of weird and they're not as big as like scalies in general, but technically a snake is a scaly.
Honestly, I just think the whole like separation from scalies and furries is unnecessary. Like, you're kind of just splitting hairs at that point, and even then, scalies are generally worse. Like,
yeah.
And I think that kind of comes naturally with the fact that, you know, they wanted to be seen as different so badly that they needed to create a whole different category. And it's just like, is that really necessary though? Because like, we're just gonna be called a fur fag by any fucking normie anyway, so like, what is the point? Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's like separate. It's like being like, oh, this is shit, but this is diarrhea. Like, it's it's still shit.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm happy with, you know, Zertro being a monster / demon.
It's just wet.
I would say that he's more of a monster actually than a demon, because he doesn't, I mean, besides the horns, he doesn't really give off huge demon energy. I mean, he does have the marking, so that does help a bit. But yeah, he's more of a monster. I don't remember the lyrics for that, but you know the meme I'm talking about. We need that with Zertro.
It's been forever since I played Monster Hunter. We were supposed to play a DLC actually, and we forgot for years.
Yeah, because we were gonna play the DLC with our ex, but their save file got corrupted, and they said they were gonna replay it to catch up, or like we also offered to just replay through the base game together with them, and that never happened. So
I remember us playing something though. Like, didn't we come back to, and it was like some thunder zebra or some shit that we had to fight?
yeah, that wasn't Iceborne though.
Oh.
I think that was just an update.
Yeah, the environment was crazy too. It was like underwater. It was like an underwater area, but without the water. It was
The reef
like,
area, yeah.
yeah, it was insane.
That was in base game though.
Oh.
They just added a new monster to like an already existing map, and we went to go fight it. So many Monster Hunter nerds in here. He said like Thunder Zebra, and like 3 people got the name right away.
Alright, I guess we're streaming Monster Hunter then. I'm kidding. No, we are not. It's one of those high skill games that I feel like a lot of people would just be pissed off if they saw how we play.
It's abstract, yeah, that's what it was.
That's why I don't I don't like streaming high skill ceiling games because the fan bases of those kinds of games are really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Like, that's actually why I never streamed something like Pizza Tower. Also because I played 20 minutes of it and got bored, but like...
Based.
I'm sorry. But like, I know that people are going to be backseating me with methods that would not work for me. That's another thing too. Backseaters do not understand that your way of playing does not work for everybody else. So like, if I'm struggling with something and someone's like, bro, just do this, and then I do it and it doesn't work, I'm going to go back to my own method because that's what worked for me.
Yeah.
But people don't want to understand that. They refuse to. I don't think I've ever streamed Celestia. It's so hard because we have a friend who goes by Celeste. So I just feel weird saying his name. Like saying the name of that game. So I'm like, I second guess myself to see if I'm saying the right thing. It was the same when I had a friend who called himself Azrio. Well, we're still friends, but like he calls himself Azrio, but like that's like really close to Azriel. And I mean, there's a reason for that, like there's a connection, but like just me like double checking if I'm saying the right thing at the right moment. It's just kind of funny. Oh. P. Sorry, I went on such a long tangent that I got tired and I needed to recharge. Does
I'm fine.
Frontiers actually run good on PC?
I have 3 monitors, so my face is always looking in different directions, so my VTuber might not be, yeah.
When's your ADHD test so we can be neurodivergent together?
I think it's like the beginning of October, so we got a way to go. I have to take like 2 surveys too. I don't know like when. I'm kind of vague about that. I think I'm supposed to do it on the side or something.
Did you get like email or something? Or did you give them your email?
I mean, I have the portal. I'm assuming that's where it's gonna be. Let me check and see if like it's there or something.
Please install Adventurer's Treasure Box and Explorer's Treasure Box before starting a new game. How do I do that? The acquired downloadable content will be accessible from the extras menu. Okay.
My chicken pox shot is overdue? Fuck that.
Jesus Christ.
What?
No, just the game telling me like 600 different things. Like, shut up. This is why I get bored so quickly. Alright, go to extras and download this shit.
I'm gonna read the progress notes I got on June 26. Retro is a 29-year-old male born on December 1st, 1993. Retro is seen by this doctor. Chief complaint, diabetes and obesity. He presents for his follow-up diabetic visit. He has type 2 diabetes mellitus. His disease course has been fluctuating. Associated symptoms include foot paresthesia, Diabetic complications include peripheral neuropathy. Risk factors for coronary artery disease include male sex and obesity. Wait, what?
Hey, yo.
Oh, just because do they mean like of the male sex?
Yeah, probably.
Current diabetic treatment includes oral agent monotherapy. The patient is here for routine follow-up of morbid obesity. Hey! What does that mean?
Fat ass.
Wait, what do you mean morbid obesity? I'm not like 500 pounds. I'm like 316 and I lost 14 pounds.
He said, you fat.
The patient reports doing well and a weight loss of 0 pounds. Excuse me. That is a lie. He has had no significant interval events. Okay, there's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. Never spoke tobacco, that's right.
Well, you're so special.
I'm so amazing. Can I get some pats on the back?
So did everyone born after 1982.
I'm just reading through this. If there's anything else.
Never hit myself in the head with a hammer. Yeah, like saying.
Physical exam. Appearance. Normal appearance. He is well developed. He is obese.
Hey, oh.
And the word obese is in red. I didn't know this was a fucking Tears of the Kingdom quest. God damn.
Well developed though. Hey, yo.
I guess so.
It's true. I mean, I've held his balls. Okay.
Oh yeah, this is the ear canal and external ear normal. There's impacted cerumen on both ears apparently. Yeah, I gotta get those vacuumed out. But at least I can hear fine.
I got you, buddy.
Howdy y'all, Sandy Cheeks here.
What?
You don't know that?
Well, no, what are you...
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I got it now. Fucking ew.
Mouth. Mucous membranes are moist. Is that good or bad? Normal heart rate?
No, yeah, if that's dry, then that's not good.
Normal heart rate, normal regular rhythm, good. Normal heart sounds, no murmur. Normal breath sounds, let's go.
Not while you're sleeping.
Mental status, he is alert. Yeah, a little too alert. I'm fucking paranoid.
Okay.
No, I'm always thinking. I never relax. I am always thinking about, like, what the fuck to do.
I'm gonna diagnose you with ADHD right now because that is... When your brain just doesn't shut up, that's kind of... It's a pretty, telling sign. I wouldn't say, like, you know, you have it, but... It's hard for me to sleep. Sometimes, because my brain just won't stop. I was gonna do something and I forgot. Oh, well, just play the damn game.
Oh yeah, interesting. Right ear had a complication with the procedure, with a persistent wax ball in from of the TM. I'm not sure what TM stands for. Also some blood in the right ear canal after the procedure. Hearing was muffled but intact. I do not believe it is perforated and encouraged by the intact hearing, but I did make an urgent referral to ENT for evaluation, which I couldn't use.
Did bro not talk about the time that the nurse fucked up your ear canal?
Oh, what's this? Obesity complicated by comorbidity?
Huh?
Comorbidity. Comorbidity. That's a weird word.
Comorbidity.
What does that mean?
Well, okay, look it up.
Anyone know what that is?
Look it up!
I'm giving chat something to do.
The simultaneous presence of 2 or more diseases or medical conditions in a patient. Age and comorbidity may be risk factors for poor outcome. A disease or medical condition that is simultaneously present with another or others in a patient. So it's like multiple things,
Okay.
I guess.
Right.
That's so
my guess
extra.
is the obesity and the diobesity.
You better not die.
I made my mark on this world. I think it's time to go bang some demons.
Without me?
Look, wherever I go, up or down, they better be hot. That's all I'm saying.
Without me?
Oh my god, do you want to die too? Come on, let's go. Blood pass.
Let's go!
If I jumped off a cliff, would you jump off with me?
Not if you talk like that.
Oh.
No, Retro, like, I think I came home from seeing my family or something, and Retro came into the living room with his 2 fingers, like, pressed together. He's like, do you want to play Call of Duty together? It's like, please don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about the survey stuff.
And one of these days you can probably like call the office and ask for clarification.
Yeah, or maybe like he'll do it when I walk back in. Or it'll pop up like a couple days before.
No.
Yeah.
I guess I can see if they fixed World 1-2 or something.
Hmm?
I'm playing Frontiers.
Oh. What was wrong with 1-2? Oh, I don't think they did.
Oh, that's gonna be great to try to S rank that again.
Remember, just take the low paths and it's a little more manageable. Which is rare in a Sonic game. Usually the high paths are quicker.
What do you mean? I never played a Sonic game before.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, because I'm kidding.
Oh, when's this come out? Mario Kart DLC launches in July.
Bro.
But it's fucking cut off on the Discord embed, so I have to click the video.
So look at this. S rank time is 43 seconds.
Ooh, July 12th. Cool. How many seconds?
43.
Pain.
I was 3 milliseconds too late.
But yeah, July 12th, Mario Kart Deluxe DLC Wave 5 comes out. We'll definitely stream that with some viewers and friends.
No, I won't.
Yeah, I will. That's next Wednesday.
Okay, maybe I should turn off the birthday decorations. They're so distracting.
Should I just keep one FA account or should I do two? Because I mean, FA has a really good filter. Dax is saying that Newgrounds has a good filter too, so I should only do one account. If it's the same as FA, then...
Well, in FA, you can make your favorites private, so I don't really see any other reason why you would want to.
I guess just to have it on a different account, because it's not like, you know, there's not like NSFW comms in between audio adopts on everyone's end. That makes sense.
Being able to see those posts are client side, so they wouldn't see it anyway if they have it off.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm sure people having it on wouldn't mind it.
Alright, there you go. Free porn in between music, if you're an adult. Living the dream. No, but yeah, I guess the less accounts the better, unless I absolutely need to. Which, that begs the question, do I need to make a Twitter art account then, or should I just upload to main?
That one, I actually think it's a good idea to have a different account.
Okay.
Because I know artists especially, get really protective over this, but nothing's worse than finding a new artist and then you have to like sift through 1,000 unfunny memes just to find their actual work.
Okay, so my main account would be like for in-universe memes and video announcements and stuff. And then I'd have a safe work art account for safe work commissions that I get and the art that I draw. A not safe work account for the same thing but not safe for work. And a rambles account. So I have 4 Twitter accounts. Lord.
I forgot how to parry in Sonic.
I don't remember. I know you can hold it down though, because you told me that. I think you press like LB and RB at the same time.
The birthday update is playing like Sonic CD music for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
Here, take a listen.
How do I keep up with that? I have no idea. Posty burb. Oh, we've already been streaming for an hour. Oh, they can hear that.
Yeah, I mean, just so you can check for a sec.
Huh. What's the deal with this anyways?
I have no idea, actually.
Well, now I want to listen to Sonic CD music.
Do it! It's good.
I keep forgetting that's like a thing. I don't know why.
What?
Sorry, Celeste.
Yeah, no more of that.
I wish there was like a extended playlist, but not like 30-minute extended. Like, I just want my game music to loop like once or twice, you know what I mean?
I think there's a channel called like 7 Gamer Minutes or something, where they like extend each song to 7 minutes instead of like 15 or 30.
Mm-hmm. By the way, guys, Mizzy Plush ends in less than 24 hours. You can see on the bottom left. Please donate or buy one if you can. He's not doing hot. It's going to be a very close call.
Hot nerds exist. Don't at me.
Alright, well, if I'm going to make a retro art account for Twitter, what should we call it? Hive Mind's Taxes. At Hive Mind's Art Gallery. Nah, because if I do Hive Mind, it's just going to confuse people.
Fine, I'll do Hive Mind.
Huh? She needs more love. She's been kind of... I mean...
Yeah,
Her plushie is coming out soonish, so. Like afraid of plushie campaigns, not because of this one. But if Insation's anything to go by, she should be okay, especially because of that animation. I hope.
You just need to actually do more with your characters for people to care about it.
I do my characters all the time, but like nothing happens.
We know, and we see it. Sex isn't lore.
Yes, it is. It's called SOAR.
Ugh.
Sex lore.
Here, just in the not safe for work commissions, you just have them like have speech bubbles of lore.
It's Highmon getting paladins like, when I was 4, I was raised by
Jesus Christ.
Mother Nature. There you go.
My beehive exploded when I was a child, and I haven't had a community ever since.
Okay, but you did not have to add that part. Can you imagine?
She got meaty cheeks, goddamn.
Writing fucking lore during a sex comic. Ugh. No, I've seen furry comics that like do like lore, and it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't care. I don't want to be that guy, but like,
Look, furries are fucking awful at writing dialogue in porn settings. It's like they take notes from the cheesiest porn they've ever watched and thought that that was normal.
yeah.
You guys aren't writers. Just draw smut and shut up. Like, Jesus Christ. I like how I'm in this like super mysterious new world, and I'm just hearing fucking Studiopolis in the background. Like, for a new person playing this for the first time, they would have no context and be so confused.
Roblox energy. So what? You start a new game and it's doing that right now?
What do you mean?
Like you download the game, you started it, and it's just giving you birthday shit?
Yeah, you have the option to turn it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it asks you in the beginning of the game.
Yeah, no, we're not saying that you can't do story and porn. It's just 9 times out of 10.
You can do both. Most people are not good at it.
Yeah.
Because what they do is they kind of just take default dialogue quips, and it just doesn't really work. This isn't world building, this is anal sex!
That would actually be a really funny line for a comic, though. Like a porn comic.
Alright. Any artists willing to get paid to do this? Look, I gotta start doing commissions of my own before I start commissioning art and not safe for work again. It's just so hard to get myself back into the swing of that. Because as of now, I am not very happy with what I'm making, but I just gotta get over it.
Yeah. You know, I've actually been thinking of doing like YouTube shorts where I just do like, I've seen other people do this with my characters before, where it's like 5 facts about like RetroSpecter, the character. So I think it'd be cool, like, you know, if I were to do that, because then I could have like some information that you guys might not know. Fact number 4. Retro has 789 wives. The video just cuts off.
Ace is on suicide watch right now.
No. They're yours too. Mi casa is su casa, bro.
Me pussy is su pussy.
What's pussy in Spanish?
I don't know.
Fake Dominican.
No, we probably have like a slang word that's just awful. Yeah, don't we say like popola or some shit? That's the thing, I only know the slang terms. Here we go, S rank time for 1-2. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, that actually fucks you up. What the hell? You're kidding. I think the fact that the timer starts as soon as you, like, during the cutscene in the level is so stupid too.
Yeah. I'm really happy the music doesn't repeat though.
Oh yeah. Huh. That's a nice touch.
Yeah. I think Super Meat Boy might have been like one of the first to do that. Every time you restart a level in Super Meat, dun, 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 dun. It's like, oh my god, no. That would suck.
I probably look fucking insane concentrating while doing this.
What the heck is he doing?
Your mom. I meant in real life though, because I don't think the VTuber is picking up that horrid face I'm making right now. I remember my biggest problem with Monster Hunter was the fact that if you did like a combo, the animation would not stop and you can't cancel it. So I just end up being heavily fucked by it over and over again.
Yeah, what you did dual wield daggers, right?
Something like that.
And,
He like
that
started
flurry attack.
He just kept spinning around and I'm like, no, get out of the way, you're gonna die.
I liked my giant fucking hammer. That was fun. I've tried using the gun lance at first. Not a good move as a first time Monster Hunter player. But hammer, giant fucking hammer was my calling. Just so satisfying, like doing an aerial attack and like a hammer spin, and then you hit him in the fucking head and they get stunned, and then everybody gets to wail on them. It's just satisfying. Yeah, gun lance was weird, like running out of ammo, and you know, I was so confused with it. I gotta try bow guns. Hunting horns seem cool. I've never been like a medic player. I hate helping other people, you know? Just kidding.
You're not kidding.
It's just not as fun.
He is
I
not
wanna
a
do
team
damage.
player.
Shut up. Yeah, I am.
Like, bro wants to do everything himself, even if it fucks everybody else up.
Remember trying to? I was a team player there.
I was so mad about that. He's like, there are 3 people with certain sets of abilities that would work well in certain situations. No. He wanted to do everything. Even if it was like ridiculously hard for him. We're just sitting there waiting.
I was just
like
excited.
Excited to be annoying. Like,
I gotta respond to some DMs.
oh yeah, what really sucked about Monster Hunter 2 was just the fact that this difficulty scaling, it scaled differently when you had 1 player, 2 player, and 4 players. But I think it actually scaled up to the 4 player difficulty if you had 3 players. And guess how many people we were playing with?
3.
Yep. Don't play Monster Hunter if you're in a 3-person poly. You're just gonna hate. I'm kidding.
Yeah, don't play Monster Hunter in a poly. It's a very common thing that will definitely happen a lot.
God, it was so awkward, like, you know, telling people that we were in a poly because of the fact that you would get the most, like, performative bullshit with, like, a lot of people where they're like, well, I respect your decision. And it's like, great, you're doing the bare minimum. Thank you. Like, it shouldn't really be hard, such a hard concept to grasp. It was also so weird when people would like trauma dump under our explanations where they're like, yeah, well, my ex kind of cheated on me and said that it was a poly, so... And I'm like, what does that have to... Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but what did that have to do with us? Like, there are preferences, and, like, you know, that's completely valid. If some people prefer to be in a monogamous relationship, there's no saying that there's one that's better than the other. But like the fact that only 2 people should be in a relationship is kind of just made up. It honestly is. Like, as long as you could just handle it, it'll be fine. And some people can't, and that's completely valid. But just, I just find it weird that there's actually people against it. Because, like, why? How? Handle both your mom and your dad. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I know there's like some normies who try to make fun of it too, where it's like, oh, you can't just get 1 10, so you just get 2 5s, and it's like, all right, you're stretching. Like, the only people mad at polys can't get any bitches. That's it.
I will say, I guess the silver lining of us being monogamous at the moment is not having to deal with that bullshit. So, that's cool, I guess. That shit's annoying to see all the time.
Dealing with what?
Whenever we mention we're poly, and just we get
Oh,
like weird
yeah.
looks and stuff. We don't have to worry about that right now.
It goes both ways too. Like, you get weird people who are against it for whatever reason, and we also get people who are like a little too supportive to the point where it just feels weird and fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing too, is like there are plenty of people out there who say that, you know, they wouldn't be able to, you know, deal with or, you know, be in one, which is completely fine. I have nothing against that either. Like, everyone has their own specific idea of an ideal relationship. And as long as everyone's consenting and everyone's an adult, I legitimately don't see a problem.
Yep.
So that's why I just find it so weird when people see like a consenting adult relationship and they're like, ew, that's weird. It's like the 2 very basic things that are needed for a healthy relationship are already met. So like, who cares?
I don't think we've had anyone ask if they can join, unironically, thankfully.
God. No, I've had someone like call me a cuck in DMs too, where it's like, I can get multiple partners and you can't even get one, and you're mad at me for that? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, Trevor.
Oh yeah. Actually reminds me of something where someone called it like a QPL, like a queer platonic relationship, or QPR. I don't know.
Hmm.
And I just find that a little odd because it's like queer platonic, so just 2 queer people being friends? I don't know. That's another thing too. They're like, no, but it's like closer than friendship, and it's like, so a close friendship. Like, why are we making things complicated? Like, if you are close to your best friend to the point where you're doing something more than friends would do, that's okay. You don't need a label for that. I've fucked around with friends before. It's fun. You don't need a label for that. Sorry, Retro. I'm kidding. Actually, no. That's exactly it. Retro and I, for years, we were kind of like that, where we were like closer than friends, but we weren't in a relationship just yet. We didn't
Yeah.
need a label for that. We were just really close friends. Who did gay shit? You know, just like homies. You know, that's what happens.
Like almost.
Yeah, the reason why it took me quite a while to just kind of like tie the knot, I guess, was because I was unsure how I would handle being in like a gay relationship, mainly because it's kind of new to me and I wasn't out to my family at the time either, so I was just like, I can't hide it forever. At some point they're gonna know and then I won't know the reaction and it was just gonna be weird, but everything turned out fine. I mean, yeah, they were weird because it seems like the concept of two consenting adults for some reason needs adjusting to.
Hello.
But yeah, like, if you want to be gay with your friends, be gay with your friends. Or what happened to the concept of fuck buddies? Is that not a thing anymore? Yeah. Anyway, long rants about queer shit over. It's not my channel. I can't be doing that. Kidding. Yeah, it's so weird to me. Like, you don't have to be dating to do stuff like that.
Yeah, FNF fanbase.
God.
Retro and Saku.
Yeah. Like, can't Retro and Saku just be fuck buddies? Why do they gotta be dating? She's literally the... That's the thing, too. She's the sin of lust. She's not gonna fucking settle down with a husband or some shit like people wanted to think.
Oh, I'm the sin of lust, but like, I have 4 kids and a loving husband. I gotta be, you know, I gotta be faithful.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Label is used mostly for aromantic people that want to date without meeting the requirements for a romantic relation. That sounds so complicated. But you know what? If there's an actual reason behind it, then shit, I'm not gonna be an asshole about it.
Hmm.
You know, now that I think about it, it's almost like a, how do I explain this? It's almost like a cycle. The reason why these micro labels like these really small specific labels are needed is because of how obsessed everyone is with labels. So it kind of just keeps going in a loop. Kind of just wish we'd stop caring about that.
Yeah.
I do understand in a sense of like wanting to figure out who you are, kind of just explaining yourself. But yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
Here, I'll just...
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hmm. Okay, it's not that one. Is it this? So what's everyone up to? What you guys doing on this Thursday afternoon?
Alright, I have to draw for our fight. Did get something out, at least. I just need to draw more. Drawing hard. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I've gotten 7 attacks and I need to... Fuck.
no. Nice. I am trying to make a new Twitter account for art, but this is my 5th Twitter account, so I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck email to use. I wish I could just use the same email for all of them.
I guess you can try like clearing out an old one and
Yeah. I know I have an old Twitter. I'd rather use that than just make a new account again. Might as well just use an old one that has been collecting dust. But I'm trying to figure out who it is. Yeah, it's Fairvex. I'm like, I keep psyching myself up to draw, but I just don't actually do it. I need to get past that wall. For now. Well, an hour and a half in. Let me see. Oh, we got a plushie. On the site itself, so that's good. I was about to say an hour and a half in and no plushie purchases yet, so that's not good, but hey, I'll take one over none. They're either anonymous or they don't have their account settings up, so can't give them a shout out. Oh, it was you. Well, thank you, Bowser Bad. My screen's very tiny. I had to like look in to read.
it's a squint.
Yeah. As a reminder, we are only $23.10 away from another one, so you guys have some change. Where's the text? There you are. Alright, so we are technically at 146. Yeah, it really seems like just shutting off that part of the brain that's giving yourself doubts is like one of the best ways to do it, but it's so difficult to do. Like, man, if I could shut off my brain for half the things that I wanted to do in life, I feel like I'd be so much more ahead than I am now as a 29-year-old. But in the rare occurrence you do get to shut off your brain and just work, it's pretty nice. It's funny too because it's like, I know I'm not that great at drawing now, but that's because I also don't draw. If I had just ignored those doubts and drew for the past like few years, I'd probably be pretty good now. Let me check accounts. Retro Hydra, do you have a Twitter? I don't think I do. Okay. I'll just make a new one. I should go for RetroSpecter or RetroSpecter art. RetroSpecter might be a little harder to find when you type RetroSpecter actually. Or Retro Draws. RetroSpecter, uh-oh. Atrocian's the artist out of the Sins? Who would have thought? I think RetroSpecter is the way to go. Nah, it's still gonna be retro themed. Cause like, I don't know. I did have this idea that like Saku, cause you know Saku was always meant to be the NSFW mascot. So like, what if Saku was the not safe for work artist and Hivemind was like the safe for work artist slash commission thing? Cause you know, they're not sisters, but sisterly behavior. But I don't know, having an art account based around Hivemind, not sure if I want to do that. I do want a Patreon exclusive server though, revolved around Hivemind. I feel like that's something she would do. Yeah, foster sisters. You know, it's funny, I never intended for all the Sins and stuff to have like family and like heritage and stuff like that. They were just supposed to be their own thing, but I think it gives them a bit more personality, kind of a reason to do what they do. You know, the Hivemind Patreon server is definitely gonna be a thing. I just gotta think of tier rewards. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what should I do? Should I just stay as retro for the art, the safe for work art account? the dilemma is like, how much do I want to use retro and other things so people know my branding versus how much attention I want to give to the other characters by giving them their own branding. I feel like if I were to do the latter, that might just confuse people. But I've already done it with Sakuroma, so it's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it confuses. Holy shit. Thank you, Bowser Bad, for the $120. That's 3 extra plushies. Jesus Christ, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Caught me mid-sentence. That is, yeah, that's 120. So that would be plus 3. I can math, I swear. There we go. We are at 149. We are 1 away from 50. Cam, how much would 50 Mizzy plushies be out of my pocket?
Huh?
How much would 50 Mizzy plushies be out of my pocket?
If we're talking shipping and everything, 1,700.
Oh. God. Okay. It's like I'm not paying rent next month. I'm just kidding.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, the fuck you are.
Shit. Does anyone remember? What was it? $21.90? Was that where we were at?
Bro said he wasn't paying rent. Get over here.
No, it was $26.90. No, I don't remember. $16.90. Yeah. I'm trying to reset the goal, but not to 0 since we still have the change left over. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, just $23.10 for one more plushie, and then we'll be at 150. Spare some change, says. Alright, hopefully the animation tonight will bring in a few more sales, plus fear of missing out. I'd like to try to get to like 175 and then pay for the last 25 out of my own pocket. Right now, paying like 1,800 for 50 is, oh god. We'll spare some tomorrow. Awesome, thank you. Just heads up, tomorrow the stream will be at like 9 AM on YouTube and Twitch. So do keep that in mind. It's only gonna last a few hours because the campaign ends at noon Eastern. And I also need to buy the rest, so I do need some time to, you know, accommodate for that. So I'm gonna probably start buying the plushies around the 30-minute mark, just to make sure I have enough time in case there's any errors. You don't want to buy it at the last second and then your card's been declined. It's like, oh fuck no, and then we fail the campaign. So yeah, we'll see where this animation goes tonight. Oh, speaking of, you guys have more than earned the thumbnail. So I'll get that to you guys. Oh, does this work if I just... no. I don't trust that. Alright, here's the thumbnail. I will say the animation doesn't really have anything to do with the thumbnail. The thumbnail is literally just clickbait. So, do with that info what you will. Yeah. There it is. Maku, Mizzy, and Metro in cheerleader outfits. So, we'll see where this goes tonight. I hope it does well. We'll see.
I did not agree to this.
Too bad. If you want your plushies to be made, then you gotta become a degenerate. How much more do you need to make it to 150? At the top right there it says $16.90, so that would be $23.10, I think. And then we'll have a clean slate. Maybe Wizard. Or maybe I can wait till after the mod comes out and sell them on eBay. Hey, I gotta get my money back somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, I would give some away, obviously, but you know, I could also maybe sell some. Scalping your own plushies, big brain move, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, next plushie campaign, I'll just buy the 200 myself, and then when the mod comes out, everyone will want them, and I can sell them for triple the price. There you go, easy. I cannot wait for tomorrow, though. I'm gonna take a fat break over the weekend. No streams for me until Monday. So, I think if things kind of slow down here, and how much time do we have? It's 1:30. I gotta end the stream probably around 5 or 6 to get the video ready, and I'm posting it on every, not the video, but I'm posting the, oh, this is your last chance announcement everywhere, like SoundCloud, my NSFW account. Thank you, Bowser.
Here you go.
One more, we are at 150 now. That's a huge milestone in of itself. Thank you so much. 37. 150. Oh, cool. Also, guys, please yell at me to do these during the next plushies campaign. Right when it starts, and not when it's like 4 days left. Also, yell at me if I skip a day like I did this week.
I try to, but you never listen.
You yelled at me this morning, and I appreciate it. I didn't yell at me, you just...
You know what? It's a good thing we didn't play Call of Duty because, it's such a resource hog that I can't even play a YouTube video in the background while playing the game.
Ugh. That sucks, 'cause it's super well optimized, but I guess that's why. Alright, there we go, fresh slate. I think maybe if I was gonna say maybe if I tell people we need to sell 50 more, but they don't know about the ones you guys have donated for, so they're like, no, you don't need to sell 50.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
87. Doing tasks is hard. Okay, it doesn't help that the mod did so well that I like got burnt out / kind of relaxed and got a little too comfortable. And then like I ended up just playing games, and you know, people were coming from the mod to show support and donating and stuff like crazy, and I was like, oh, this is great, I can just do this for the rest of my life. It's like, no, you can't. You're gonna fade into obscurity if you don't do shit, and that's happened, and yeah, lesson learned. So, just gotta get back on my feet. I gotta say, natural light really helps. I didn't think it would. Why does nobody tell me these things? I love you, honey.
So there's this thing constantly going on between me and Retro where he has a problem and I give him a solution and he like doesn't listen to that solution for like probably weeks or maybe even some months, and then when he finally listens to me he realizes that I'm right, and then he has like a eureka moment. It happens every time.
Then he has like a urethra moment.
Yeah, me stabbing you in the dick for not listening to me.
I'm sorry. No, there's a post on Twitter where it's like, it's one of those iPhone face apps, like holding his finger up in the air and it says urethra.
Oh.
With a light bulb above his head. It's so stupid. Hello, welcome to the stream. Man, this music's a bop. Why did I only listen to Cyberspace?
Man discovers he can listen to different OSTs at the same time.
Shut up.
I have to remind you everything. Do you know how to breathe? Do you know how to eat? Oh, you definitely know how to eat. But...
Alright, buddy.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh, thank you, Garuku, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. What is a sticker? I just saw a sticker in a server. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Where'd you save? Desktop, I don't see you there. Yeah. In the wrong spot. It's a mood, honestly.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. I like the "this better be good" at the bottom.
How do I fix the...
Honestly, I don't blame him because Pikmin 4 is coming out and I cannot wait.
Too much release. What?
Nothing.
I'm seeing it.
You know what's funny? Right when I put that over your face, you said too much release.
I'm working on something in the background, you jerk.
I know, it's just as funny. I'm sorry. Yep. Last stretch in only less than 24 hours. I am thankful, you know, as stressful as it is, I am thankful for the week extension, because if we hadn't gotten it, I mean, there would have been no way. I wouldn't have even covered all those plushies out of my own pocket, so it would have been like 90, 98 or something. Yeah, no. Not having that much inventory in my closet. Man, it's so sad seeing so many people on Twitter just flock to different websites.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it'll last.
Yeah.
It's... the thing is... I kind of just wish that Twitter would fix itself instead of us needing to rely on other platforms to do better, because it's not gonna be... it's not gonna happen. And what I mean by that is that we're just so used to Twitter and its layout and its format that it's gonna be hard to find something that will feel better.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I am on Threads right now, and I don't know. I just don't like the layout, but I gotta give it a fair shot, because if I don't, then if I don't jump ship, we'll just kind of die along with the rest that stay on the sinking ship. If it is a sinking ship, we don't know.
It just baffles me how it gets worse and worse and worse.
Because a person who doesn't really understand, like, here's the thing. Just because a person has a lot of money doesn't mean they know what the fuck they're doing. And it's very clear seeing this Elon running fucking Twitter. He clearly doesn't know what the hell is going on or what the hell he's doing. He just had a lot of money and wanted to just, I don't know, take control of the fucking platform.
Yeah.
And it's just like, and yeah, exactly. It, like, when people move to so many different websites, and we don't even know if they're gonna come back, but I don't know. I don't want to have to move to a different website and rebuild from scratch again, just because some dumbass with a lot of money doesn't know how to run a site.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Not that I would know any better, but Jesus Christ, maybe I would have done better if I was in that position. Because the thing is, it seems like he's fixating so hard on getting rid of bots. All of his solutions have done nothing to, like, fix that problem, but only made the user experience worse.
Yep.
Like, and also it kind of just feels like he's just shilling the paid service. And people are not going to do it. But now that Instagram is making like a new platform called Threads, which is basically a Twitter knockoff, because that's what Meta does, they rip off other platforms. Now that they're doing that, maybe it'll finally get Elon to like get his shit together and stop being an idiot.
Unfortunately, he's stubborn as shit.
No, yeah, true. It's genuinely frustrating.
Yeah.
That's another thing too. He could literally hire people that do know what the fuck they're doing. Just have it run itself. He's not fixated on removing bots, he's fixated on slowly paywalling the site. Yeah. That's what it felt like too. So I wasn't sure 100%. But no, that's exactly it. I mean, something as dumb as like verifying with a phone number is now paywalled, and I think there was something else, something to do with DMs that's now paywalled again also. And it's just like, what is he doing? He's just killing the fucking website. And it sucks because there's so many YouTubers that rely on this website as like a side media, like a side social media, basically. Because it's a platform where we can just be ourselves without needing to think about, oh, is our audience gonna like this or not, for better or worse. The whole rate limiting thing he did is because he didn't want to pay for Google Cloud. Jesus Christ. Like I said, I'm really hoping that this new platform, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna switch to it as my main, like, social media or whatever, like Twitter basically is, but I really, really hope that this is gonna put the pressure on him to just stop being dumb. That same update also introduced a bug that made Twitter DDoS itself. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. And if I remember correctly, the reason why he's so fixated on paywalling the platform is because even before he took over, the platform was losing money. So he was trying to find a way to fix that, but it's just making it worse and worse. And the thing that sucks about it, for me personally, is just the fact that, you know, a lot of my mutuals are on this website. And I also find a lot of like artists, especially smaller artists, who, you know, already have a hard time like getting their name out there. So like, you know, it's a great place for artists to grow and stuff because of how easy it is to share content on here. And seeing him practically destroy a lot of people's livelihoods is just so annoying.
Yeah.
Was excited for Blue Sky for a bit, but it turned out that using that site auto-opts you into feeding your posts into AI training. As of now, you can't opt out, so that fucking sucks. It was also really annoying that it was like invite only as well. Like, I think that was hopefully because of like server reasons, like maybe it just couldn't handle too many people at once. But yeah, the whole AI thing, no thanks. Where's my phone? I want to take a look at threads again and see what's up here. It was just on the cat thing behind me. Alright, let's see. I legitimately don't see myself using this regularly, but it's the hot thing that everyone's on right now, so we'll see where it goes. For art content, I've heard that Instagram is a pretty good place for that. Oh wait, no, not anymore, because now they're like putting a huge like emphasis on Reels, which is like their video content. So even like artists and especially photographers are like, what the fuck's going on? But I mean, you can give it a try. But for art content in general, maybe Tumblr? As long as you don't do not safe for work. Definitely not DeviantArt, that's for shit sure. Yeah, I haven't used Tumblr in like forever, but
I'm probably gonna switch to Tumblr and Newgrounds for art.
I need to start actually saving my art before
Yeah.
I think about. I literally just draw something and forget it exists forever.
Fair.
I feel like I wouldn't do well in the Newgrounds community.
Yeah. I don't know. And they're almost a bit too critical for me.
Yeah, no, that was my same like thought. They're the kind of people that would give 4 stars on something because nothing is ever perfect. You know those people that would rate things like the second highest rating because they couldn't find any flaws, but it's just the principle that nothing is perfect and nothing actually deserves 5 stars? Like, I feel like there's a lot of those people on there.
Yeah.
It's like the rating exists for a reason. Just give it. If you can't find any flaws, then go right ahead. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah, you mentioned like daily posts and stuff on like YouTube. You could literally just like post one retro fan art. Doesn't matter how old or new it is, and be like good for the rest of your life.
There you go, guys. An incentive to draw more.
Like I'm already at obviously, you know, I don't mean this to sound gloaty or anything, I'm just telling it like it is. I'm at like 512 retro pieces of art on Toy House, and that's just from art from my friends over the past 6+ years. That's not even all my friends yet. I still do the rest of my friends, and then I have to go to look in the fan art channels. So yeah, there you go. One retro fan art every day on YouTube community posts. Hey guys, I'm still alive. Look at this piece of art this person made. Yeah, Toy House is fun. I really want to like just expand upon it. Learn some CSS and make it cool. I might do a card as well. Have character pages on those would be pretty cool. It's a lot of busy work.
Oh, you know, another problem with threads too is that the main feed is strictly just algorithmic content, so you're just seeing a bunch of people you're not even following. So already they fucked it up. Can we get old people out of powerful places already?
No, you shouldn't. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
You do need a code, Trevor. Someone needs a code.
How many codes do you fucking have?
Wait, do I have codes yet? Because I'm paying for Toy House now. Do I get codes? How many codes do I get a month?
What does paying for Toy House do?
Lets you upload multiple images at once and some other stuff. I only got it for that. Ninja Master needs a code. You get 2 a week? Oh, let's go. I'm gonna hold on to mine though. You got more, so give Ninja Master a code.
What are you hoarding codes for?
I'm gonna sell them when Toy House becomes VIP only. Just kidding.
What?
I don't know.
Bro, we need to take all entrepreneurs in the world and just put them in a fucking jail cell.
I'm kidding.
Jesus Christ.
I'm selling Toy House codes, $20 each. Trevor's about to become Oprah Winfrey. You get a cone. You get a cone.
She is way too pasty to be Oprah. I'm kidding. With her white ass. I'm kidding.
More like Popra.
What?
What? The Pope?
Oprah?
Yeah.
I like how I didn't even have to do anything because Retro went and scavenged the internet for most of the fan art that has both Retro and Ace in it. So thanks for doing half the work for me.
I didn't save the ones with just you though, so you.
That's fine. No,
Alright,
that's
look.
fine. I said you did half the work for me.
You're welcome, sweetie. Is that what you want to hear? Confirmation, reassurance, affection. Is that what you want?
You know, just stuff from a normal relationship.
You're so gay, bitch.
What?
You're so gay, bitch.
What's that?
I wanted to though, so that's okay.
What?
I wanted to. This is okay.
Not from me.
What do you mean not from you?
You never ask.
You're busy.
With what?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, you're right. I'll play it right now.
What the fuck? I want to play gun game, but
Stop it.
I know I can't.
You know what? Let's do an experiment right now. Open the game and see how many people leave.
No.
I'm busy being miserable, okay? No, like actually no, I'm not going down that route. But it's more just the fact that like it's genuinely hard to push yourself to do stuff when like you have to deal with a lot in general. So what I do when I'm dealing with stuff is that I kind of just shut myself off from everything, and that kind of makes it worse. Because I can only focus on like a few things at once. So, you know, when I'm already dealing with a problem, I like laser focus on the problem. A lot of my friends would know because of how much I've been trying to analyze my medical issue, to the point where I literally talk about it like every day at some point. Because I'm like experimenting and testing and making sure that I know exactly what the problem is, because I'm trying to find the core issue, to the point where I neglect everything else. Like scientific method type shit. Yeah, it's kind of just how I am as a person. Just in general, like I see things till
My
the
Ox
end because I'm a
versus Retro's Ox,
really
who will win?
fucking
I'm
stubborn
assuming
person.
Retro's Ox because Retro's is the 7 deadly sins and my Ox are fantasy creatures with humans.
Didn't you
There's
say that
no
last
as my
stream?
Ox will win. Lou.
We did.
Alright, everybody stare at this user now. No, they wanted attention. Let's go. Let's give him. Oh, wait. Here, I got it. There you go. I hired this goat dragon to stare at you. Oh, what was I saying? Right. So, I'm really fucking stubborn when it comes to finishing a task. Like, I remember in Texas, I used to do that a lot, where Retro is like not feeling it, so he takes a break, and then I just finish the rest of what we have to do, and he's like, why did you do that? I'm like, I don't know. So I wanted to get it done. like Like the time we first moved to our apartment in Texas. Like it was kind of overwhelming for him, you know, going across the country and just leaving everything behind for a possible relationship that didn't end up working, but whatever. So I was like, wait, but we have so much stuff to carry into our new apartment. So I was like, fuck it. I grabbed every tote that we ever had out of my car and his car and just brought it inside. And then I lied down on our air mattress. And died.
Based.
It's the Hispanic genes, man. We don't quit. For better or worse.
I think I'll just turn my old Twitter adopt account into an art account because I don't use it anyways anymore. Saves me an email.
Titty. I don't know why I thought you were gonna say 2.5 Men. Who's the half man? Maybe you count for 1.5.
Maybe I do.
Because you're big. And you have an extra dick.
Huh?
Huh? What?
I don't know, I just wanted to react that way.
That lore is known. It's been known. It's so funny, like, I just remember people being so, like, put off by that. It was literally just a single line that said, "Did you know I have 2 dicks?"
Yeah.
People were, like, freaking out about it. Why would you say that, bro? Kids are playing. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be.
Like, it was just there for, like, shock humor. I get, you know, it's not gonna be funny to everyone, but to react that way...
It's not like Zerkshore just pulled his pants down and it flopped in front of the screen. No, he literally just mentioned penis. That was all it took.
Yeah.
It wasn't like, oh, here, let me show you. Like, that was the funny thing too, because it's like, I mean, I guess back in when I was a kid, the devil game was fucking GTA, because it's like, oh no, if you shoot someone's head off, it's gonna be a fountain of blood. Then don't fucking shoot people's heads off. You can choose not to do that. You can choose not to run over random civilians in the game. You can choose not to fucking shoot people randomly. It's a game. You control what happens in it. Like... There are some people who are really weird about things like that, though, where they're like, oh, I love it when I, you know, mow people down at a mall in this game. And it's like, honestly, I think you deserve a restraining order from, like, any human being if you talk like that.
Yeah.
Like, they try to sound tough and edgy, but they just end up looking like a psychopath instead. What was that?
Hmm?
I thought I heard something weird.
Like outside.
Come on, you're telling me you don't stop at every stoplight in GTA? You're kidding. Everyone has that one friend in high school that like showed them beheading videos because that was like quirky and funny to them. I had to watch the Pain Olympics because a friend showed me that. A guy cutting his dick in half while erect. Yeah, that was definitely something I needed to see at 15. Thanks. Honestly, the perks of being antisocial. Yeah. Hey guys, you want to watch Two Girls, One Cup? It's so funny. It's like, no, it's not. That's the funny thing too, right? You know how, I'd hate to sound like one of those people that's like, oh, back in my day, whatever. But like, you know how people freak out about the whole like, the comic with the three guys and the guy with the, like the big ass walking away or whatever. Like people freak out by just seeing that frame. It was way worse 10 years ago, man. Like, I will take this over being shown, like, beheading videos any day.
Bones, please shut the fuck up.
In fact, I actually remember seeing one in a Twitter thread where like someone's head got blown off with a shotgun or something, and it's like they just thought it was funny to post that in a random Twitter thread, and it's like I legitimately don't understand. You need to be put in a straitjacket if you thought that was funny. Oh yeah, I think that was those gimmick accounts posting gore randomly. It's like, I don't know. We need to just start shaming people like in mass for shit like that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. The slots are starting to free up for that one artist that I was talking about.
Chalk.
Yeah.
That's good. I wonder if they're not accepting anymore until they finish the current row, and that's why.
I don't know, because, I mean, there's 3 slots that are open now, and it's, like, in the public queue, so... I don't feel like she would put that there.
I mean, you could ask, and they'll tell you.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm just observing because I want to wait for a time where I'm actually making money, like doing commissions and stuff, before I start commissioning art. And besides, I mean, I need to commission more safe for work stuff too.
Yeah, there's this artist I've adopted a couple like bird characters from, and they opened up comms, and it was like, their style would be so good for Izzy, but at like $200, ugh.
It's a lot, I know, but it's
But it would be
one of those
safe for work.
things. Yeah, it's one of those things that have a lot more longevity than like a not safe for work photo of that same amount.
Yeah.
Like a lot more longevity.
The
Like,
thing
the
with
thing
porn,
with not safe. Sorry.
the thing with porn comms is like, you know, all the excitement is just right there, you know, and then it's gone. But with safe for work stuff, you can have that as like your wallpaper for months, years even.
Every wallpaper that I commissioned from Bones, or not wallpaper, every thumbnail I commissioned from Bones has been my wallpaper at some point because I like it so much. And like you can use it as like a banner, you can use it as like album art. It's so versatile. Speaking of which, I need to upload the Gaster thing. Oh boy. I forgot completely. Let's hope Toby Fox doesn't have my balls on his mantle or something. Okay. Okay, upload music. We're gonna have that release on the 14th. There you go, Gaster Remix releasing on the 14th. Patreon people have already heard it though. Release time. I don't know. Oh no, it was the 15th actually, but that doesn't matter. Was it the... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I have it released on the 15th because Saturday morning uploads.
I always get really excited when I see a DM like on Discord from a commission artist. Like that red ping. It's like, oh yay.
Yeah, it was the 15th. Okay. If people want to pre-order, they can. I don't care. Record label. I'm gonna have to like come up with one. Make up a label name, anything you want. Okay. Cam Tunes. I'm kidding.
Nah. Now that I have more originals, I just realized I should open up a Bandcamp again.
Blue Dragon Productions. No.
Bad Dragon Productions. There you go.
No. I'm Hungry Productions. There you go. The worst dragon. That's me. Okay. I legit don't know. Can I just... Yeah, just use my username, whatever. Electronic, drum and bass, album cover, it's in here somewhere. Just gonna call it Gaster 2. I mean, it is. Gaster 2. It's not mixed for Dolby Atmos. Another artist wrote the song. Original artist Toby Fox. Original song title. I don't know actually. What is it actually called? Is it just called Gaster's Theme? There's no way.
That is what it's called.
Okay. Original songwriter. Okay. This track does not sample anything except my own old work, I guess. No lyrics. It's not a radio. It's instrumental. Contains no lyrics. Let streaming services aside. 99 cents. Okay. Blah blah blah. Done.
Okay, deleted all the Twitter replies on this account. I'm gonna upload some old art just so I can have something.
Okay, now it's ready to release on the 15th.
Friendly reminder, everybody, Mizzy plushies go away in literally less than a day. You currently have 21 and a half hours left. So go buy one if you haven't yet. This is the last chance. He's not funded yet. We still need 50 more. So if you can buy one, it'd be greatly appreciated. There's a link. And I don't think I mentioned this before, but if we don't hit the goal, you will be refunded. So if that was ever a concern any of you had, you would get your money back if we didn't hit the goal. So if you have already bought one and you have extra money to spare, I will buy one every time someone donates $40, or like 40 total. So there's a link for that. And yeah, let's get this guy to 200 by tomorrow at noon Eastern time. I have an animation coming out tonight on the channel. Hopefully it'll help him and just make more people aware. We're gonna spread the word as much as we can tonight. And yeah. Let me check the Mizzy thing. It's been a little bit. Oh! Oh my god, we sold 2? Holy shit.
Let's go!
Hernator bought one.
Nice.
Shout out to Herdinator. He's been a long-time fan of us. Really appreciate it. Oh, Sonic Lover also bought one. Thank you, Sonic Lover. Awesome. Thank you, guys. And thank you for, like, buying the plushie, too, instead of donating, because that makes it a lot easier on me. I have less inventory. So that would be down here. I wish I could, like, pin the really important sources at the top without actually moving them on the layers. It'd be such a nice feature. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're at 115 plus 37, which means 152. We can sell 48 more. I'd be very, very happy if I didn't have to buy any extras, but that's might be a pipe dream. We'll see what happens tonight and in the morning. I'll probably stream here until probably the 5 hour, oh, not 5 hour mark, but 5 o'clock p.m. Which I guess is almost the 5 hour mark, actually. That's funny. I see one. Oh my god. Let me see. Yeah, so if I stop at 5 EST, that gives me enough time to prepare the video and also upload the announcement to, like, everywhere that I have an account. Okay, is that everything? What? Oh. Stream's good. Got a few plushie donations today, so it's great. We've just been vibing.
Vajibin.
Yeah.
Vajibin.
I tend to upload horrible old art just so I have something on this account. Oh my god, my art's so bad. Does anyone relate to that? I think I'm the only one. Dun, 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 dun. What are the difference between these three ace pictures?
Huh?
I'm just talking to myself.
They're all special. Leave him alone.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they're special, alright. Japan all the way. Hey everyone, this is my art account for RetroSpecter. Here's some of my work from 2021, 2022. Figured having a separate account for this would be better. There we go. Tweet's been made. Shut up, I don't want Twitter below.
Sorry.
There you go. If you guys want to be the first followers, enjoy. Suggestive warning, but not gonna post anything not safe for work on there. Most you might see is like Saku boobies sometimes or something, like with Ken doll anatomy. No like actual nips or anything, obviously. That's my 4th Twitter account. Go me. Right when the fucking site's dying. Probably won't retweet this later too, so I'm gonna focus on Mizzy. I'll probably retweet it this weekend. But I can ping the art roll for this. Yeah, if you know what that profile pic is referencing, you know. Yeah, this will mainly just be for art that I draw. So I think like commissioned safe for work art will still go on like the main channel. But this is just to differentiate, because I didn't want like people to confuse the two together. True C1, true. I think when I rework the Discord server, I'm gonna have like role pings for remixes and stuff too. I'm not just pinging everyone all the time. I'm sure it gets annoying. I haven't had much of a choice this week because of the Mizzy campaign filling. So like, you're getting everyone pinged whether you like it or not. Besides, you can mute it.
Yeah, quit bitching. RetroSpecter. Them ugly ass shoes. I'm kidding.
I kind of like that name actually. It's better than Artro.
Honestly, you can change it if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Hey, let's go.
Thanks for the idea.
Good suggestion.
RetroSpecter. It's so stupid. Everyone here thought it was a good idea. Nobody thought of RetroSpecter till now. I see how it is, guys. Already been taken without an underscore. There we go. Easy. Well, if I do this, then I should keep Rectum Inspector for the NSFW one because of the theme. But I really like Screw Attract.
You don't have to keep a consistent theme.
Yeah, I don't.
Making shit harder for yourself for no reason.
Yeah. I really like to do that, it seems.
I know. It's okay, I'm here to remind you. Whether you listen or not, that's well, it's up to the moment.
Alright, so the new, just so the link isn't invalid, it's RetroSpecter underscore. So, I'm still gonna be RetroSpecter on like DeviantArt and stuff, that's not gonna change. This is literally just because Twitter has such a big following, there's not much of a reason to, and I'll just retweet, you know, like if I draw something, I'll go to my main and retweet it on there, so it's not like, you know, you're gonna miss anything. Yeah, I gotta draw retro. I gotta draw an icon for this account because it's so. I haven't drawn retro in at least 2 to 3 years since
Jesus.
that current icon that you see. ADHD. Thank you, C1. 25 months. Good lord. We're getting old, man.
Don't say 25 is old. Fuck off. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be 26.
You okay with entertaining the masses? I'm probably gonna heat up some pizza.
Oh boy. Okay. Don't eat all of it.
I won't. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Where are my keys? I'm kidding.
BRB.
So I don't
fucking
think this
big.
was. Are you gonna leave or not?
I'm leaving. I was like 2 seconds. Shut the.
God damn. My day's been. I feel like days have been kind of going by quickly because even though I wake up at maybe 8 or 9 in the morning now, and I've been consistently doing that for a while, for some reason, it does feel like these days go by pretty quickly regardless. I used to think that, you know, if you wake up early, then the day's gonna feel really long. But that doesn't seem to be the case still, and really weird. But, yeah. So I've actually been wanting to just kind of start focusing on my own stuff, like, you know, streaming and all that stuff, and also looking into other forms of content that I can do. But, you know, I didn't want to, like, overlap the campaign that Retro is doing right now, because I feel like that, yeah, taking away from that would be kind of dickish, especially considering, like, it's pretty critical right now. But, so. That's also why I haven't been pushing any isolation plushie sales. I mean, we got, like, 8 more days, so I don't really, it's not really necessary right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh boy. I'm also playing Sonic Frontiers in the background because I'm gonna have to catch up to my last save file since I was on PS5, and I should probably get the Miles Morales game on there as well. Hopefully that'll give me more incentive to actually beat the games. Just having it on PC. God, the day that Gran Turismo comes to fucking PC is the day that I'll just be like, yeah, who needs a PS5 anymore? Come on, Sony. Forza's already on there. Put Gran Turismo on Steam. Ow. Sonic front ears. Just Ace's floppy ass ears. I've seen people like import their 3D models into these games, and I think that's super cool. I just wish I knew how to do it. I've seen someone import their Persona model into fucking Yakuza, and I was like, that's really cool. What the hell? I never played those games, by the way. But, like, I have a rigged 3D model. Like, I wish I knew how to do it. Or, like, seeing people put their models into Beat Saber. Oh, that would make Beat Saber streams so much more fun. Well, then there's the problem with copyright. Jesus Christ, can I turn off motion blur? That shit sucks. Oh, yeah, I can. God. The game looks so much better without motion blur. I can see it as a nice masking effect if you can't get the high frame rates that you want. Then motion blur, I get it at that point, but yeah. I'm playing Sonic Frontiers because I got up to like World 3 on the PS5, but I kind of got bored of the game, and I think that's part of the reason is because of like all the setup on, you know, playing a console game for me is kind of annoying at this point when I could just plop my ass in front of my desk and play a PC game. It's funny because it used to be the opposite, where it's like the setup with a PC game is what turns people off from playing on PC, but I have like 35 OCs. I just need to write backstories for them because the thing with Toy House is that when you upload a character, it like notifies all the people who follow you, and I want to at least have like a bio ready before it notifies people, because then after the fact, when I finally update their bio with like a backstory and shit, then it's like no one's gonna see it.
Okay, I'm back.
I can smell what you've warmed up.
Ow.
I have a sense of smell.
I'm so far away.
Smell can travel pretty far, yeah.
Also, can you put your VTuber in front of me?
Shit. Wait, no, put yours in front of me real quick. I asked for no pickles. Piggyback ride. Oh, the tail kind of ruins it, but it just feels like I'm floating behind you instead.
It's like a SpongeBob scene where I'm slapping in the face with the balloon.
Face abuse, why?
Would never.
You know, some people drew it anyway. Okay. God, I can smell it and I kind of want a slice now. You did not eat the rest.
Kidding.
Fucking hell, I had one slice, you fat ass. God.
There's still 3 slices in there for you.
There better be. I paid for half that shit.
Don't forget the ravioli too. There's 2 left.
Sometimes I think I'm dating gluttony instead.
You know if you're dating gluttony. Just kidding.
I think the only problem with dating insatiation would just be the fucking bill every time we go out.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's the new lore. All the Sins and Ace are in a poly relationship, and we all take turns on who dates who. Okay. Let
One
the
date.
shipping commence.
One date of the week. You know what? Okay. I want to get really good at art, so I can like do my own comics and then have like a fucking SpongeBob close-up panel. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It'd be really fun.
Honestly, the thing about not being that great at art and also making comics, because I've done a couple, it's just a lot of work when you're not very good at it, but it's still doable. It's not like it's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one I did of Ace and Izzy, where he was like setting up his background.
Yeah.
And unfortunately the other one that I had to delete. The one with my ex.
Oh.
It's also kind of funny too, is that like the way I characterize Ace in both those comics, he's like the serious one. For some odd reason, it's probably jarring for some people. Not exactly serious, but more like he's definitely a lot less head empty than he's portrayed in the mod.
Oh, it's because the timer stops whenever I alt tab because the window has to be up on a monitor for the timer to keep going. It's really annoying.
Is there a monitor that you like don't use?
No. I have it on my VTuber window, so anytime I mess with the VTuber, that's when it goes. That's when it pauses.
There's a photo mode? That's cool. Oh, that's sick. I love when games have a photo mode. I gotta use it more often.
Okay, ex-photographer.
Actually, yeah. I like using it in car games. Car games on motorcycle. That's not how it goes, but you know. Speaking of car games. God, the smell of that damn pizza makes me want some.
Breath of the Wild have a photo mode?
Yeah.
Or like you could take the picture and zoom out of Link, like while he's skydiving and stuff.
I don't know.
I have a feeling they'll add that as DLC.
There's a selfie mode. I kind of wonder what exactly counts as beating Forza Horizon anyway. Like just doing every mission in the game or what?
I think there's like a main story. I have the credits roll, I'm assuming.
Because I want to like play all the Forza Horizon games. You know the first one is set in Colorado?
Yeah.
Still go play it. You like Colorado? He hates Colorado now. He's a full-time Floridian now. I'm kidding. He would never.
Not true, Juan. Pikmin 2. She still needs a beat.
Huh?
Can you stream Pikmin 2 before Pikmin 4 comes out?
You're gonna make me do the fucking
If
water
these
raid.
don't
I
get
wanna.
funded, I'ma get so sad. His mod won't come out, the people won't get their plush, and we'll get
Water
less
raid's
Mizzy
scary.
content.
Also, Pikmin games are like probably a nightmare for people like me actually, but I play it anyway.
Pikmin taught me how to multitask, even though I suck at it.
Fine, I'll screen share my capture card right now.
No, it does, Juan. It plays twice. It plays when you collect the depth, and then it plays when you beat the true boss.
Oh no, he's nerd emojing someone.
Oh, actually,
But yeah, I was saying that earlier that I like held off on streaming because I didn't want to like take attention away from the campaign.
Gotcha. Well, you got all
So-
weekend.
I said I wasn't taking attention away from your campaign, asshole.
And tomorrow, you got all weekend, buddy.
Alright, fine. We'll finally use that dual stream thumbnail.
I used it.
Good.
Wait, are you playing Pikmin 2 or?
I kind of want to play both games. Because like you said, Pikmin 1 doesn't really take a lot to beat, right? So if I could beat that one in like a one stream, then I can play Pikmin 2 right after. Then
Yes.
Pikmin 3 and not play Pikmin 4.
Yeah, don't bring yourself out.
Alright, here's what we do. Split screen. Alright? You play Pikmin 1, I play Pikmin 2. Viewers have 2 things to watch.
Yes. Especially on the Switch version, they kind of, I don't know if it was a bug or intentional, but they kind of fumbled the RNG spawns underground.
No way.
Yeah. The water wraith can literally spawn on top of your Pikmin.
Jesus. And you want me to play that on stream?
Oh, and play the dolphin version. More charming because it doesn't have the removed license products.
You're kidding. They removed them?
Yeah.
The fuck did I pay $50 for? Okay.
Yeah, instead of like Duracell now, it just says like lithium battery. Generic looking.
Oh. I don't think that'll ruin my experience. It's more of just like a...
Yeah.
The one thing that I am actually worried about when it comes to... And the reason why I bought the Switch version is I want the gyro controls for like controlling the cursor.
Hmm.
Like that's such a quality of life like improvement. Which, that's actually a question that I have for anyone who's been playing this, the port. Do you know how like in the Wii version you're able to move the cursor with motion controls like whenever you want? Was it the same with the Switch? Because I only seem that it's only when you hold Pikmin that you can control it with gyro, which I think that's kind of dumb if that were actually the case. A Crown Victoria 2010? What? 3 to 5. Wow. Okay. What do you mean buy car? I already have it. I was talking about the Switch port, yeah, because like, you know, on the Wii version, you can just move the cursor with motion controls whenever you want, but like, it seems that on the Switch version, you have to like hold the Pikmin to move it with the cursor controls, and I think that's kind of weird. It's almost like a weird hybrid of the Wii and the GameCube controls, and I wasn't sure if that was just a tutorial thing or what. Wait, that's a yeah on what? Wait, hold on. Feels a bit weird for me, but it'll probably be better for someone else. Okay, so I guess you can move it with gyro no matter what. Yeah, I'm actually used to the Wii controls, which is kind of funny, but that's how I was introduced to it. I guess, yeah, I guess I have a streaming plan then. So now I just gotta pick a time.
Thank you for the sub.
$20 from now is when the campaign ends. So that means camera controls are so much better in the Switch port.
Okay, all done eating.
Yeah. Me too, man.
Tasty pizza.
Huh?
Tasty pizza.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna go piss, but I'll still hear you. So.
Delicious.
What?
Oh. I don't smell the pizza breath because he's not next to me. We actually have separate rooms because he snores a lot. I can't sleep when he snores. It's impossible for me.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I tried sleeping with like earplugs in and stuff, but it's way too uncomfortable for me. So we just decided, yeah, maybe we should just have different rooms. And it's kind of nice also because, you know, we have our own separate spaces that we can decorate in our own ways instead of like sharing one.
I feel like
I
it's
don't know why.
necessary as two separate content creators.
Oh, true, right. We tried to have an office together and it was just so difficult with streaming too because we were both like, you know, we both streamed and just made things kind of hard. Especially, you know, some people, they just need their alone time. Oh, you know what? Adult topic incoming, so don't say I didn't warn you. So 3, 2, 1. It was really awkward when one of us wanted to jerk off or something. Just be like looking over your shoulder, making sure the other person didn't see or something. Okay, adult topic over. Anyway, yeah, it just, I don't know, I really like the way I did my room because I don't think he'd be very happy if I had all this shit in a shared room.
Wouldn't care.
All of my fucking old consoles, my plushies, my big ass speakers, 4 monitors. Speaking of which, I wanted like a dedicated shelf for all my old consoles. And then one for my plushies. But you only have so much space in a room. And also buying shelves, it's kind of annoying. And can get pretty expensive. Oh, a headphone rack, true. My wall of headphones. One of these days I want to start like making videos on each headphones. Just be like, let me ramble on like about these for like 20 minutes.
I saw that Toy House favorite ninja. You can't hide from me. One of the Sakus got you red-handed. Nah, I don't blame you. Panda's Saku AU design slap. Yeah, give me 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go test out my UI. Just kidding. Oh man, it's a great UI, huh?
Testing out my UI, you know.
Yeah, more like urinary infection.
That's why you pee after you do things.
Mm-hmm. Accidentally. I'm just kidding. I'll stop. We're just messing.
So is your character here that I was interested in? I scrolled down to the comments and there was like a bunch of people asking for a slot as well, but I haven't seen a single finished one.
Oof.
So I was like, maybe I shouldn't. Gotta be careful who you commission. In the Switch version, you don't have to press the shoulder button to snap the camera behind you, as the only way to move the camera, use the right stick. And the Swarm control is left plus right stick now, instead of only right stick in the GameCube version. What? I just read all that.
I know. I'm just messing. I'm sorry. I'm in a sassy mood today. I apologize.
Is it time to make an apology video?
Yeah.
Is it time to make an apology video?
Here's my 7th phase, RetroSpecter. Apolotro.
Is that what he calls it?
Yeah.
There's this one picture of like a celebrity looking clueless, and it's like known in Stan Twitter to just mean like I don't know how to read or something. I forget what it is. Yeah, of course I can't. Now that I've already explained it, of course I can't find it because I'm fucking stupid.
Nice
No one
lie,
likes
bro.
me.
You're just lying for attention, really? Is that what you're doing?
True. Yeah, I am. Well, now I am.
Huh? Oh my god, what? Someone named Greyfeather just bought 10 plushies.
Jesus.
Holy shit. I don't know if you're here, but thank you so much.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went to the site to like look at it, and I was just like, it's like, okay, let me look at the Mizzy Fun goal, 115, and then I was like, okay, 125. Wait, 125? Huh?
You know what that means?
What?
That brings the gap down to 38.
No way.
38 left.
Holy shit. Thank you so much. Again, I don't know if you're here, but seriously, holy crap.
And the amount it takes to like clear the gap, just like buy the rest, is $12.96, which is still a lot, but
It's getting better, and it'll
It's-
get better after the video tonight.
yeah.
Not by a whole lot. Like, I want to go in with low expectations, but even selling like 5 more tonight and tomorrow morning would help a lot. God, I'm gonna get some Dairy Queen after this is over.
No, you are not.
Let me have a treat as a reward.
That poor toilet.
Fuck the toilet with my shit.
Ugh.
Anyways, I gotta change this before I forget. There you are. 125. First person to buy more than one Missy plushie. Thank you.
Wait a minute. No, I bought 2.
Okay, more than 3 plushies.
Hmm.
No, JG Network is the one that bought like 50 for Izzy. So he can scalp them when part 2 comes out. I'm just kidding. I mean, what do you do with 50 plushies? Besides that, you know? Like, I doubt he knows 50 Izzy fans in real life. But he helped get it over 400, so I'm fine with that. Ah, it's so nice. God. Yeah, 125 plus 37. 162. 38 left. Yep, 20 and a half hours left. This is the final stretch. Godspeed, Mizzy.
Star made a pizza frappuccino.
What?
He made a frappuccino and used pizza as an ingredient at his job.
What the fuck?
He
Someone asked for
said he-
that?
No, I think it was something that the coworkers were trying to talk about. He says, "We're seriously debating how we can make a pizza frap. I'm gonna throw up pizza and milk. I hate that I'm considering. We have pizza right now. I have the methods." And he sent a picture of it. He garnished the whipped cream with a slice of pepperoni. I tried it. I'm gonna fucking hurl. It's so disgusting.
Why would you try it?
I don't know.
Look, I there's not a whole lot of things that gross me out in life, but like foods that just don't belong together are one of the things that gross me out. Or like mold on food. One of the few things I just cannot tolerate. There are some things in life you just do not have to try. That is one of them.
I'm just thinking about the texture of that thing. Ugh.
What's even more gross with mold is like you can technically eat it and be okay, but it's just too risky. Like if there's some like green mold on bread, apparently like obviously you shouldn't eat it, but like if you were starving, then you know you would. But ugh, just the thought of it, the thought of like, look, I love the concept of like fungus, like fungi and mushrooms and the whole thing of like disease and pestilence. I love that stuff. I can't wait to design or get an adopt for pestilence, but something about it involving food I just can't stand. Like when you open up a fucking when you open up like some Tupperware red sauce and there's like white fuzz in it. I can't. We're talking about moldy foods.
Honestly, when I know this is kind of wasteful, but when I open Tupperware of like red sauce and I see mold on it, I just throw it away. I'm not dealing
Yeah,
with that.
I don't blame you.
We
I
can
can't
buy more
believe-
Tupperware. They're cheap. I don't care.
I bet you $5 there's a mold fetish out there.
See, I get that we have freedom of speech in the United States, but like, shut up. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I usually freeze my bread because apparently that's how you get it to last at least 6 months. It's a little extra work because you kind of have to like microwave it for like 10 seconds to defrost it, but once you put it in the freezer, it's good for a very long time. Because the thing about bread is that it goes bad within like a week. And I'm not eating nothing but bread every week. That's something I've learned. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Most shop bought bread lasts well in the freezer for up to 4 to 6 months. It's like if you got space in your freezer, fuck it, chuck that shit in there. You don't have to be buying bread every week.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same with milk. If you freeze milk, it'll last longer as well. But I haven't had to do that because Retro eats cereal like a fucking 10-year-old.
What do you mean?
He eats so much cereal.
I like it with my SpongeBob.
Jesus Christ. It's like, no, cereal is great. It's just the fact that he eats it so quickly that I can't get to it.
Oh, SpongeBob.
So I'm gonna have to start buying cereal that he doesn't like. Like Frosted Flakes, apparently. I like Frosted Flakes. I'm definitely... If I buy, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I'm gonna have to buy, like, 2 family boxes, because this motherfucker is...
Not my fault Cinnamon Toast Crunch milk is like the best cereal milk out there.
Y'all, am I actually dating a 29-year-old? Help me.
Cry, bitch. Hey, there they are. Thank you, Grey Feather. Really appreciate that.
Now you have 10 nerd birds. They're all just gonna be like, what the scallop? He would not say that. I would bully him myself if he did.
Oh, we got another plushie. From what I can tell, it's anonymous. Or just their account settings are private. So I know that happened with Chubby. Because he was like the second to my isolation, but his name wasn't showing up. But yeah, thank you to whoever bought the 126 plushie. Holy crap. I think it's the most plushies we've gotten on a campaign stream.
So 37 now. 37 left. Right? Yes.
I think so.
Math is not my strongest subject. Even though that's the highest grade I got on the SAT was the math portion. I even fell asleep during it.
Yeah, if we hit 200, they'll be made. We're at 126 out of 200. People have donated 37. So we're technically at 163 out of 200.
Yep.
That would take off a lot of stress on me and make me very happy if that happened, but it was wishful thinking. But someone did buy 50 Izzy plushies, so anything's possible.
There's a 16 terabyte external for 279 bucks. No. I need to stop buying storage. Honestly, I need to reorganize all my drives. Because my computer has how many drives installed? 1, 2. I think my computer has 6 drives installed. And I need to like rearrange everything. Oh yeah, I have like this for my Steam Deck. I actually use this this Anchor dongle, not dongle. It's like a hub thing. And honestly, I would like it to just be like a Switch style dock, but I don't think they actually sell that. And the Steam one, like the one that Steam actually, not Steam, the one that Valve actually makes, it's like 80 bucks or some shit, and it's like a bit too much for what it does. Yeah, no, my Steam Deck is basically my emulation machine, because it's so good for that. Like, playing PS2 games in handheld is so trippy, but like, it's awesome for that. Honestly, it's not impressive for 80 bucks. I'm actually on the Steam. Oh. Yeah, I'd assume it wouldn't have been that great. Let me see. I was heavily debating it too, but I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, Steam. I wouldn't get a Steam Deck unless you actually like go places, honestly.
That's the funny thing, yeah, true. I have one, even though I don't go anywhere, and even if I did, since I'm usually the one driving, I like almost never use it. I think the one time I actually used it on the go was when I took Retro to like a doctor's appointment, and I was just like there in the waiting room, and yeah. And then that's the thing too, like when I go to waiting rooms and stuff or whatever, I usually just pull out my phone. So it's like, I kind of wish I was a kid again, you know, just being able to play Pokemon in the back of a car for like hours and be entertained.
I wonder if playing games my entire life in cars got me like car sickness immunity as an adult.
Then I would have been the same as you, but
yeah.
every time you drive, I want to puke my guts out.
Okay, going 90 on a 40.
Have you been complaining?
Yes! I complained by holding onto the fucking ceiling handle.
You don't even tell me to slow down.
He doesn't go 90 on a 40, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't.
He goes 120.
My car can't even go that fast.
I know.
I would know. It capped out at 112. Don't ask how I know that. Okay, look, it was 4 in the morning and I was in the middle of a Texas interstate. I wanted to test to see how far my car can go, or how fast it can go. I grew up on racing games, alright? I like cars. In fact, I have Forza Horizon 3 open in the background this whole time. I'm so happy when they added drum and bass music to racing games, because it used to be like slow rock and it did not fit. Imagine like racing to like, I don't know, fucking Mississippi Queen in the background. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I think the Need for Speed game that I used to play a lot was, let me see. I remember the first Underground, liking that one a lot, and I don't know if I played, I think I played Most Wanted on my uncle's PC. I want to replay that one. Oh, and Hot Pursuit. I actually really like the 2010 reboot of Hot Pursuit.
Police chase video games are really fun.
Ah, shit, that reminds me. I need to check out the new Need for Speed game. I was excited for that one, but then I saw it was $70 and got completely turned off. It's so funny, the hypocrisy with that kind of shit, right? Like, when I see a $70 video game, I'm like, eh. But I'll buy art that's $70, no problem. I'll fucking tip an artist. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like tip him over. I'm kidding. Yeah, that is true. I mean, you basically defended me with that. Artists need money more than big corporations. There you go. So it's not hypocritical. I'm doing good.
I'm getting that point where like I'm probably gonna start using the adopts money that I get from selling my music adopts to start buying art adopts, because you know, like I'm still financially stable and fine, but you know, I can't keep doing what I'm doing forever, so I'm probably going to do what I just said. That way I can kind of...
I'm kidding.
Also, like I said, no. That way I can kind of balance it out and keep my expenses in check.
You ever like commission someone and they commission you back like a lot, and it kind of just ends up being an art trade with extra steps?
I don't think I've actually ever done music for anyone that I've commissioned.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, it must be nice, huh? I'm just kidding.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
kidding.
It's like that one meme where it's like, guys, help, I'm not good with financing. And he just like sent a list of all the things he buys. You know, like 200 for food per month, 100 for electricity bill, 3,000 on candles, and 80 for internet. And someone's like, well, you could just buy less candles. It's like, no. That's me with art. I keep buying art, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not making as much money as I used to, but I can't stop buying art.
Me with adopts. Sometimes, like when I impulse buy and adopt, I'm like, oh well, I'm sure I'm gonna make that F&F money phase again someday. It'll catch up. No, it's not. I've noticed too, when I'm like happy or excited, I tend to like spend a little more.
There's definitely psychology behind that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to restart this because this asshole is pulling way far.
I'm sure too, like, I'm sure some of you can relate to this, like, right when you get paid. You just
Oh,
get
absolutely.
super excited and you want to buy something. I'm just happy.
Sometimes,
I'm just happy I had nothing to buy for like a few years because I was able to save up a lot because of that. What were you say?
sometimes I just go to the store to buy something because I'm bored. I'm like,
what?
I'm bored today. Let me go to Walmart and see what piece of shit I'll pick up today for no reason. Sometimes I've even went to the toy section and to like buy something I couldn't afford as a kid. Like Moon Sand. Ah, that was so nice to play with. Every time I see those damn commercials that are like, only $19.95. Plus shipping and handling.
I see Law is into dominant women and robots, according to their Toy House
Quick.
likes.
Calling people out before they stop interacting with your account.
Plasma, Mosey, Dozerk, and Nightflade.
Speaking of, I need something with Velasma, like, now.
She's hot. I think most of us can agree. Unless you are gay or a straight woman. Gay guy or straight woman.
Well, I'm both, so.
Wumbo? I'm just kidding.
What?
Nothing.
Wombology?
Wombology.
There's some people whose preference lean is so strong that I just get like completely surprised when they tell me they're like bi or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, well, you never talked about this. And they're like, I don't know.
Nah, I'm gonna laugh when I see like someone I recognize like favorite the like super obvious sex bait adopts with like the humongous tits. I'm waiting for it. I'm gonna call you out if you do that. So you better do that off stream. I feel like if you guys have seen my toy house, you can definitely see that my female leaning preference definitely holds true with the ratio. I'd say it's like 80-20 maybe.
I gotta check my ratio again. Because I've been pretty balanced, which is kind of funny.
Oh, I was talking about my sexuality ratio. My male to female character ratio is probably like 90-10. Or the other way around.
Yeah, no, you were basing it off of like the characters that you own. That was the point.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to check my ratio because it's. Last time I checked, it was pretty balanced, but I feel like that would surprise a lot of people because of how much I talk about men.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it does make me wonder as well why I do that, where it seems like I lean a lot more towards men, but it's more like 50-50 for me. And I guess it's because I don't really have a space to, you know, talk about my attraction for the same sex. So I go all out. I go all out on the internet for it. But yeah, no, I mean, male or female, I mean, I definitely like both. And it's pretty split down the middle. That's what they call like heteronormativity or whatever, where it's like it's so normal to talk about how much you like women if you're a guy that it's like almost boring in a way.
So
I don't know.
Like a couple of years ago.
Yeah, in real life, there's like zero indication of me liking men because for safety reasons, really.
No worries. Terry. Okay, a little worries. Because, you know. Oh, that wasn't Law, that was Juan. Okay, Juan, we have a little talk. You want those BL titties? Just kidding. Also, I like how it's like a favorite on Toy House means you automatically want to fuck them. Like, that's not how that works. Hi, James. Thank you for the sub. Whoa, whoa, whoa. James. I'm already taken, bro. Calm down. Toy House is a website, kind of like a character library archive. Upload your characters there and information about them. It's pretty cool. Can't say I'm a huge fan of a lot of the designs on Toy House, but I get a lot of my adopts from like Fur Affinity and
Sorry, what? What website was that?
Commissions. Huh?
What website was that? I get a lot of my adopts from okay.
I actually get a lot of my human adopts from DeviantArt too, but DeviantArt's just gotten so fucking bad with AI adopts that it's like almost not worth looking there anymore.
Yeah.
I actually got
such a shame.
scammed like $50 because I got an AI adopt and I thought it was real, so pissed off. But that's okay. Panda made it into a real character, and I'm probably not gonna credit that scammer because it's my character now. Hee. Panda did such a good job.
Can I borrow her?
Fine.
Let's go! So like Ace is really sad and this adopt comes to visit and hugs him and makes him feel good.
Mm-hmm.
He needs love, okay?
And a jump scare. I can't wait to work with Panda. On Monday, we're gonna start going over all the emotes and calendar themes. It's gonna be fun.
Not for that. Okay.
We're gonna be getting a lot of money. And hopefully they enjoy doing this. I would assume so.
speed by scaling the ratios of all gears in the gearbox. Okay.
As he would have sold if you made him wear a maid outfit. Well, it's not a maid outfit, but he's wearing something today in tonight's animation.
Bro's wearing nothing. Wait. Oh nah, I fucked it up. Okay, I need to go back and tune it again.
Man.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Oh, there's Trevor. Wait, what is this? Adopt? Oh my god, Trevor. That is such a sex bait character.
Alright, tell me right now.
Hmm.
Is it a female?
Yeah, of course.
Trevor. That's very homo of you.
Oh great, Ninja favorited Terry too. Time to make buff Terry, that's what you guys want. Just kidding.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I guess Terrace already exists. Yeah, Trevor's just favoriting all my porn adopts. Just kidding. All women, by the way. Trevor's straight. Just want chat to know that. Alright, see you, Ramalek. I might keep going tonight. We have a lot of people here and the vibes have been good. I don't know why, but today's been a lot better than the past few streams, which is funny because we're not even multi-streaming. Maybe it's because of that. Yeah, we have a lot of people here. Thanks for being here, guys. I feel like a partner again. Gotta stop calling you guys out. Alright. You're right, I should probably stop calling you guys out that Ninja Master liked Serpent Scheme. Hmm. Wait, what's this one? Ninja Master favorited Big Titty Super Goth Umbreon. I'm just kidding. I don't even have that. I do have an Umbreon, but...
Oh.
We don't talk about it.
Okay. I messed with the gear ratios and now I need to make the horsepower higher.
What are you playing?
Forza.
Oh. Foreskin.
You said you wanted to play it together, but you didn't.
Yeah, we can't when I'm streaming.
It's so annoying. I really like rhythm games and racing games, but both are copyright hell, so I can't really stream them.
Yeah.
Love that.
Love that. Yeah, you need an invite code to get in, but they're pretty easy to get. I'm sure there's people that just like give them away. I don't think Serpent Scheme has goggles, no, but doesn't mean she can't wear them. Why does it say plus 37? That's the amount of plushies that have been donated to add to this counter 30 minutes before the campaign ends. Under 20 hours. Yep.
200.
4 o'clock. Remind me in an hour, chat, to start working on that video. Pasta Hosta again with $80. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. You've been crazy these past few streams. 2 more Mizzy plushies funded. Thank you, man.
Oh, let's talk about food making me hungry.
Took me a sec. 39. Let me check the website again. It's at 126. So 126 plus 39. Be 165. So 35 left. Holy shit. It's the Sonic CD music. It's just giving good vibes. Good vibe stream. Donation. Yeah, believe in yourself, guys. I need to do that to myself more.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I mean, what were we at yesterday? Weren't we at like 69? How did we go from 69 to 35? That's crazy.
Beam attack. That is all.
Ow.
One of these days I want to just stream these games with copyright music and see how hard I get hit.
No.
It can't be that bad, right? Like how do people stream these games?
I think they just put on their own music. Alright, Minecraft villager. Holy shit, Pasta. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you so much, dude. 3 more plushies from Pasta. Good lord. I literally could not fund this guy without you guys. Thank you so much. So 42. $68. So 32 plushies left. Holy shiitake mushroom.
I can go for 2 pizza slices right now.
There's only one. Just kidding.
I'm gonna go over there and grab your ass.
No!
There's a lot to grab.
Not if I deflect it. My bubble butt. Anytime you try to touch me, you just hear a mushroom jump sound effect from Sonic 3. Alright, that's enough Sonic CD. What should we do now?
Hospital records.
No. Cyberspace. I'm just kidding. No. I haven't listened to this OST in a while. Why not? Maybe it'll be a little nostalgic. Oh, my go-to video is gone. Let me see.
I'm gonna go warm up some pizza.
Okay. I guess I'll try this video. Man, it's been a while. Did you just reply to yourself and say you smell the voices? Let's see. Hello, thank you for the sub. Huh. I'm not sure, but that's why. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, bro, what the hell are you looking
I'm not adopting any of these. I don't have boobs. Ken's making pizza. He's just reheating some pizza. I'm not talking to you. What kind? Oh. He wanted to play it safe yesterday because he's been having like the stomach issues, so we just did regular old mozzarella pizza. I'm not saying the other term. Good old MP. Mana points. I was just talking about how we ordered some good old MP for dinner last night. Mozzarella pizza. I didn't say any other one. Yeah, Cam may or may not stream Pikmin this weekend. We'll see. If he does, I'll join for those. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna chill tomorrow. This is the Danganronpa OST. It's a very good OST.
Someone please stop my cayenne pepper addiction.
Like or hate the games, it's got really good music. Also, what does that taste like? I've been wanting to try it.
It's just spice.
Like, how's the spicy scale?
Guess it depends on how much you put on it.
I think you'd like Danganronpa a lot. Is it like red pepper flakes, where it's like a little bit, just like kind of activates the spice, or is it more balanced?
I think it's less potent than pepper flakes, yeah.
Okay, I might give it a shot.
It's more of an ingredient that you put on it before cooking. Pepper flakes is more like a after the fact.
Mm-hmm. This is a song that plays when you're investigating a dead body and you're looking for clues. Box 15, my beloved. That was a fun month. I think it was August of like 2020, not 2021, because that was FNF, so.
2020.
Yeah, August of like 2020, I just took an entire full month to binge the Danganronpa games and change my life. It's basically Phoenix Wright, but more anime, I guess. And it has an actual anime.
A lot of our friends tagged along for the ride, and there was a point where his brain rot got so bad that he was literally watching, I think it was Danganronpa 3, for like 10 hours straight, and everyone was begging him to stop so that they can go to bed.
Yeah, because they all joined me at the beginning, so like, you know, we could watch it together. Yeah, it's like that trope where everyone's asleep, but there's the one guy staring at the screen still.
That's why I didn't finish Dragon Ball Z. Because he wanted to watch like 6 hours a day of it, and I was like, no, I can't do that.
Sorry, you stopped watching on peak mid. He stopped watching around the boot arc, so he didn't miss out on too much.
I want to see him play XD and Coliseum. He hasn't played Pokemon XD and Coliseum. I really want him to play those.
What was it about the Boo arc that just made it kind of like a disappointing final arc for the series? I guess I guess it just had a lot of filler. Yeah, there was a lot of comedy. I don't mind comedy, but it's actually why I prefer the original Dragon Ball over Z.
Yeah, same. I think Z took itself a little too seriously, actually.
I have a friend, Vex, that keeps telling me play 999. And the other games, I think they're like the Nonary games or something. I think that's what they're called.
Wasn't 999's sequel called like Virtue's Last Resort or something like that?
I think so.
Oh no, it's Virtue's Last Reward. Might be. I had a friend that was really into that game.
Anyone, I forget the name of it. It's like Code Rain Zero or something. Basically, the Danganronpa devs made a Switch exclusive that came out on June 30th. Does anyone know if that's good or not? It literally just looks like another Danganronpa, but it's different universe and stuff. I was kind of sad to find out it was Switch only, but I guess I have a Switch. Can I emulate old computer games? It depends on how old you're talking about. Some stuff is really easy to emulate, but once you get to like the early 2000s era, that's where like things get kind of wonky with new technology being too outdated for old hardware or software.
It's so annoying too because there's like some old games that I really want to play just to like rekindle my childhood, but I can't because compatibility issues with like operating systems and all that. So I'm gonna build a Windows XP computer so I can. I'm just kidding.
Base quest? What's that? Oh, that's on Steam apparently. So yeah, you can definitely play that if it's on Steam. Very, very happy that a lot of games are preserved and re-uploaded to like Steam and stuff.
Yeah, Nintendo.
Yeah. Nintendo.
Yeah, there are plenty of games that are just up for grabs, and I think it's called like abandonware or something like that, where people preserve old PC games for you to just download for free at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I grabbed Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 because, like, hello.
I'm so sad we could have gotten a Pro Skater 3 HD remake if it wasn't for fucking Activision.
I know, my god. I would have been so happy playing, like, a remake of 4.
3 is like my childhood. Well, 1, 2, and 3, but you know, we got 1 and 2, so I'd say 3 was my biggest.
The remake of 1 and 2 was so good.
Yeah, I gotta finish it still. I remember there was a time where like you had to like you couldn't like play those games because of what Activision did. Otherwise people would like look at you funny. I'm glad we're kind of past that now.
This shit is so annoying too, because it's like me as an individual not playing a game is not going to stop a multi-million, probably multi-billion-dollar corporation like Activision.
Yeah.
It's like, why does it matter, dude? Just let me play a game. Because the thing is, we know the general public is not going to follow through with whatever boycott, you know, people want to do. So it's like, just... all corporations fucking suck anyway. I don't know. Yeah, luckily their games suck, so it's not hard to do that. I'm kidding. Like, I can see it as an individual doing it for, like, a principle reason. I think I draw the line when people are, like, shaming others for their own purchases, because, I mean, it's kind of like... I don't know. It just seems kind of corny. Because, like, everyone has their own way of supporting a cause. Whether it's just, you know, spreading awareness or, you know, being active. And it almost kind of feels like a no true Scotsman kind of deal, where people are like, oh, you're not a real supporter of this cause. And it's like, what do you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
What can I do? Because unfortunately, as history shows, boycotts kind of only give more publicity. Remember when they tried to boycott Bud Light? Excuse me. Ooh, that was a good one.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Does anyone know if there's like medical benefits to drinking while eating? Because I was raised as a kid to just save the drink for the very end of the meal. And I think that might contribute to some health problems.
Mm-hmm.
Because my family would... Well, not choke. It was more like, it like helps with digestion, possibly. Yeah, something like that. I think I remember hearing something about that. Like, obviously don't get a mouthful of food and start drenching it with, like, your drink. That'd be gross. But... you know what? This is a Google research moment. Let's see. Does drinking liquids while eating affect digestion? Let's see. Drinking water during or after a meal helps how your body breaks down and processes food, Water is vital for good health. Yeah, we know that, but let's see. During digestion, food gets broken down within your body so that its nutrients can be absorbed into your bloodstream. Do liquids cause digestive problems? Drinking enough fluids daily offers many. No, I'm talking about like while you're eating though. Liquids may improve digestion. Liquids help break down large chunks of food, making it easier for them to slide down your esophagus and into your stomach. So they also help move food matter along smoothly, preventing bloating and constipation. Retro, I swear to God, if this was my problem.
Sorry, what's going on? I'm doing something.
It says that liquids help break down large chunks of food, making it easier for them to slide down your esophagus and into your stomach. They also help move food matter along smoothly, preventing bloating and constipation. So basically, drinking in between bites of food could probably help with your digestion.
Oh.
I swear to God, if that was my problem, because, like I said, I was raised to just drink after eating. Because my mom would get really, well, not my mom, but like family in general would get really mad at me with how much I would slam down soda in a restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. So they would be like, no, you drink after you eat. And I'm like, okay. Who knew that that was an unhealthy habit? Thanks, family. Furthermore, your stomach secretes water along with gastric acid and digestive enzymes during digestion. In fact, water is needed to promote the proper function of these enzymes. Yeah, honestly, adults get upset about weird things with children. I feel like that last part is compared to like just not drinking at all with a meal. That'd be kind of weird though. Like who doesn't drink while eating? Let me see. How about, does it matter when you drink while eating? I don't know. It's so hard to word this question to get like the exact answer I'm looking for. So 42 and 126. 168, 168, 226.
See you, Rain.
32 times 30. So now it costs a little over, well, it's more like 1092 to fund the rest.
Huh.
It'll cost 1092 to fund the rest.
For Mizzy?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's getting more
Yeah,
and more
it's-
doable.
Still a lot, but yeah, it's definitely getting better. For sure.
And if you factor in how much you'll get out of the campaign, it'll knock it down even further.
Oh, true. Which I
So-
think would be like 600.
Let's just say 30 multiplied by 200, which makes it 6,000. 10% of that is 600. And so if you do 1092 subtracted by 600, technically it would only cost you about 500 to fund the rest.
Okay. We still got the video tonight and the stream tomorrow. But yeah, inventory is the big one. And the more people buy, the less inventory I have to worry about.
What's unfortunate about that too is just the fact that it's not even like a character that has much on him just yet.
Yeah.
So
I got a big empty closet. Shove them all in there.
you know what's crazy? Like organizing the stuff in your closet and like just moving stuff around in general. It frees up so much space.
Yeah.
I've been like cleaning out my closet and just organizing stuff.
Mhm.
And yeah, there's so much space in there. I can probably put a fucking desk setup in my closet now. That's where my computer's gonna be now. Okay. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Like a small little studio. But
The acoustics would be great.
what did you say? Okay.
Oh my god.
I wonder. Yeah, I think so because it's like it's a lot easier to treat a smaller room, I would assume. Yeah, that's why recording booths are so small. Don't give me ideas.
No. What are you gonna do with your room?
Have a lot of space.
VR.
Yeah. Nah, I think that'd be silly, but I would do something stupid like that if we owned a house.
I think there might be enough space in my closet to do something like that actually. Can you imagine just turning a walk-in closet into an office? That'd be so funny.
I mean, we don't really have that many clothes, so like, why not?
True.
And also, folding clothes and putting them in a closet is mad work, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the... This is... Okay, for a chill stream, these past 5 hours have flown by. I don't know what's been different. I should do early streams more often.
It's me.
Like, I don't... It seems like I have more luck with earlier streams in general than I do with later streams, and maybe that's because there's less competition or something. I don't know.
You know what's kind of interesting too is that I seem to have a better time with later streams.
Really?
Yeah. So
Huh.
that might actually work out if
Yeah.
we do like schedules.
Yeah, especially if I want to just like stream a lot, then we won't have to worry about like interfering, and then I can raid you.
Oh no, my butt.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Huh?
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 I don't know. I mean, I want to go as long as I can, but I am getting a little EP. Not EP, but yeah, just I'm exhausted.
Alright, we'll play gun game when we stop streaming and then you'll wake right back up.
No, I got a lot of work to do because of the announcement. I gotta go for Affinity. I gotta go to DeviantArt. There's like so many sites I have to upload this announcement to.
Ooh, I like this character. Never had a skull dog character.
5 p.m.
It's pretty plain though, but I do like plain palettes. No, I need to draw for people because people have attacked me on Art Fight and I need to revenge them. Well, it's actually not. It's not safe for work, so I can technically link it, but
I don't know where else the awning came from.
yeah, I think I should be fine. But oh, that's a long link. All right, let's see if it'll do it. Yeah, I like it. But like I said, the color palette is pretty plain.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
I'm like, $30. Okay.
Mhm.
I need to stop doing that. I already have like, I actually already have like the devil of my world. Because I wanted a character to hate fuck, but Vita. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Like with plain color palettes, you can add like clothing to make it more interesting. That's why I don't actually mind color palettes that are pretty simple like this. In fact, I usually prefer it. That's why Ace only has like 4 colors. Because you just spruce him up with clothes.
What kind of drugs do they put in the Danganronpa music to make me sleepy?
Because the
Good
game's
lord.
boring as shit. Okay.
Damn.
No, I enjoyed it. It was just way too much.
Kind of. It's more of just a really long graphic novel than anything. Like it has gameplay elements, but the chapters are like 6 hours long each. And it's one of those games where it's like you kind of need to start from the beginning and play to the end of the chapter, otherwise you'll be confused as fuck if you rejoin the middle of it. Maybe not 6 hours, but like 4 hours. I don't remember. I think there's 6 chapters. 5 or 6 per game. It's a good time though. I recommend it. Especially if you like Ace Attorney.
Hmm?
Oh my god, bro. Alright, new rule when I'm streaming, if I yawn more than 5 times in the course of an hour, I have to end the stream. Just kidding. Alright, it's petting Miles. I've beaten Symphony of the Night, and I think that's the only one. Played like teensy bits of the SNS one, but nothing too concrete. I want to replay Symphony of the Night. I haven't beaten it since high school, so over 10 years ago. Be a fun stream game. Are there any other Castlevania games you recommend?
I want to try Castlevania as well. I was actually commissioned to remix Bloody Tears once, and that was a really fun commission, actually.
Mm-hmm. I definitely recommend Symphony of the Night if you want to start with one.
No.
Literally just Metroid, but... Man. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh.
Sorry, I'm bouncing my leg, that's why I sound like this. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Bye, Juan. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back. Get my legs moving too. I got cereal instead of water. Hello. Probably would still need a pillow, yeah. Dawn of Sorrow? Okay. See ya. Okay, I'm back. Seems like things kind of slowed down this past half hour, so
Because I shut up.
I'd say if we don't get another Plushie donation or if things don't pick it back up in like 30 minutes, I'll probably call it. I think no matter what, I do have to end it at 6 p.m. So maybe we'll just go out until then, which is in an hour. I need an hour to prepare the video. No, you. Ugh. Hello, welcome. Speedrunning Metroid, considering some of the strats and routes. Yeah. I think my biggest fear with speedrunning a game that I love is it turning into a game that I hate, you know what I mean? Because when you speedrun a game, you have to do it over and over and over again. You have to learn the bugs and the glitches, and I don't know, I don't want my most favorite game of all time to turn into a chore. So speedrunning just doesn't seem like it's for me. Casual speedrunning is fun though. You know, without like bugs and stuff. I like just seeing, you know, my own personal best, like seeing how quickly I can get through the normal route. I haven't really done any challenge runs. I think the only challenge run I've ever done was a Nuzlocke in X and Y. I cried when my Skiddo died.
Go.
Yeah.
Me.
It's funny because like you would think like, oh, he cried when his Skiddo died in X and Y. He must have been like 8 or 9 years old. I was 19. Alright guys, let's pray that I don't have to dedicate this many streams to a plushie ever again, and the rest go a lot smoother. Here's hoping. I just wanna play video games, you heard? I don't know if anyone knows what that's from. All the time and
Sorry, I'm not 35.
You're 38? That's actually really cool that we have someone that's like around our age in this area. Well, in the stream, I mean.
Entertaining a bunch of kids is fucking exhausting.
Yeah. 25 plus gang represent. Rise up, chat.
Oh, you said 25 plus. Now I'm part of the gang.
26 plus gang.
No. Okay, give me a month.
Fuck, it's in a month. I don't... Look, okay, I'm just gonna be 100% transparent with you. I don't think anything else I get you will top your isolation gift. I'm sorry.
I don't need you to top it.
Alright, isolation 2. Icebreaker 2.
Look, when someone gets me a gift, the last thing I do is compare it to their last. Like, what kind of a dumb bitch diva am I?
Yeah, it's genuinely cool to know that like older people watch us. Older, not old. I want to make that clear.
Alright, before you make it worse, older as in not 15 years old.
Yeah. Like above our age too. It's really cool to see, because we always worry that we're not entertaining to other adults, you know. So having you guys here, you know, makes us really appreciate you. Because yeah, it gets really tiring entertaining a bunch of...
No, it gets
15-year-olds.
really tiring because, like, you know, we're in our mid to late 20s, right? And how the fuck are we gonna relate to someone who's not even finished high school? Like, having a conversation with someone half your age is like, especially when you're in your 20s, having a conversation with someone half your age is like fucking impossible.
Even a lot of my like Discord friends and online friends.
In fact, someone called us boring adults in the last stream. Like, it's like, good, get out.
Yeah, like a lot of my Discord friend, like online friends, they're like in their early 20s, and I love them to death. But like sometimes even they can be a little high energy for me, because you know I'm turning 30 in 5 months, so like the age difference is definitely there. Like I can feel it, and I'm not saying I'm like, oh, I'm more mature than them. It's just like I can't handle that much energy at once like they can. I used to be able to, but
The thing is, I get that same feeling too, and I'm not even that much older than like some of our friends. Like some of them are like maybe 20, 22 or something like that, and sometimes I look at them and I'm like, are we really the same age? Like around the same age?
yeah.
Not even friends, actually. Like most of our friends are fine. I can actually like change how I act depending on who I'm around, but like I see people on Twitter that are like 20 and 22 and they act like they're 12.
I've seen 30-plus-year-old adults that act like they're 12.
Hmm. Anyway, yeah. It's also another thing, right? Like, appealing to a wide variety of ages also means that you don't make shitty lowbrow content. Like,
Mhm.
so it's definitely a compliment. Honestly wonder where we would be if we catered to, like, meme music.
Ugh.
I wouldn't even feel like I have a community at all.
I mean, we'd be more popular, but at what cost?
Yeah, exactly. Hey guys, here's my Big Chungus remix number 500.
Also,
I can't do it, man.
Ohio.
I've seen some people who have gotten really big, like, you know, making music catering to memes, and like more power to them because I'm sure the success has made it worth it. But then I look at like their posts and, you know, the community, like the comments and such, and it's literally all children asking for more, and that's it. Like, I would not feel fulfilled doing that. It would just feel like a job. It wouldn't even feel like passion, like, at all anymore. In fact, we gotten a taste of that, right? With fan bases that are dominated by children, such as like Undertale and Friday Night Funkin'. And it's legitimately so exhausting because they're never satisfied with what you put out. They just want more. And they will always find an issue with anything you make.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know how people handle this shit. Yeah, Megalovania. I've done 11 of those to pay my goddamn bills. Because that's all the kids would listen to. Oh, it was torture, dude. Every time I hear like da-da-da-da, I get PTSD flashback. I'm kidding. And we Undertale fans, we had to get creative. We were like, how do we make Megalovania sound different this time? What do we combine it with? What genre do we remix it in this time? Because at this point, it's basically its own genre. Megalovania core.
Spider Dance at one point.
No business those two songs being together in any way capacity.
Yeah. Especially when you consider Muffet was the character that owns Muffet is just a backer, and you can easily tell when you go back and replay Undertale because like Muffet's story is like not important to the plot at all.
No, it's literally just contained to one room, and that's it.
Yeah.
Anyway, you're gay. So, I'm honestly not sure why. I think the reason why that happened was because like one guy did like almost like a voice acting cover of Stronger Than You with like a Sans voice, and then once that came out, everyone loved it. And probably because like the lyrics kind of sort of vaguely related to Sans in some sort of way if you stretched it enough. In actuality, it probably doesn't. But yeah, no, once that got big, everyone's like, oh my god, it makes so much sense for him, when it probably doesn't.
What's funny is I didn't even know it was from Steven Universe.
Oof.
I thought like it was an original song. Like that's how popular it got. And then eventually watched Steven Universe. I'm like, wait a minute, I've heard this.
Undertale had an awful problem with stealing content and repurposing it. Like, I remember once when I made a remix of Flowey's theme, was like Your Best Friend or something. A lot of people accused me of stealing it from an AU when all they could have done was look at the fucking date it was uploaded. That's all they could have done. But kids, they don't read.
Yeah.
They can read, they just refuse to. And that wasn't the only remix that I was accused of stealing, even though I created it. God, the AU boom was definitely something. I guess at the very least it gave us more content to create. That was the silver lining, I guess.
I did genuinely enjoy it too, because it was just like so much new music, and a lot of it wasn't like made by big companies. It was just like remixing other users' stuff. I don't know, it was nice. But
With me, it was actually fun because I used Dusttail as like almost like a muse to create some kind of music. So I ended up making like 3 Dusttail songs just because I needed something to make music for. So I was like, oh, let me do this AU.
You were talking about Undertale?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about FNF, my bad. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I usually don't do that.
Then stop.
Also, I'll DM you something. This is probably the last time I do this reminder, but just a heads up, guys. Mizzy plushies end in less than 20 hours. They end tomorrow at noon. So if you want to get one, now is the time to do it. They still aren't funded, so if we don't hit the goal, they will not be made and shipped to you. And you would get your money back, of course. But let's not let that happen. Let's get this guy to 200. He's currently at 126 plus 42, so he's getting kind of close-ish. So if you guys can donate, it'd be greatly appreciated. Either buy one yourself or donate to fill up the bar. Every $40 I'll add a green number. Yeah, new animation coming out in a couple hours with Mizzy and IPU gang. And I will stream tomorrow, probably at 9 a.m. until noon. And yeah. So there's your final reminder for the stream. This stream. Yeah, why were all the A's only Sans?
The problem is a fandom kind of hyperfixate on just one character, and like literally that's kind of my issue with fandoms in general, is that they only focus on one aspect of an entire universe. It's the same with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and how much they loved Dialga's fight to the finish, because there are so many amazing soundtracks within Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as a whole, like 4 different games. But for some reason, people only cared about that specific one. It was so frustrating. There's so many gems in that series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Plains is a great one. Oh great, now it's stuck in my head.
Yeah, I'll probably end the stream in about 40 minutes, so 6 p.m. Eastern.
I remember the one time Go ahead.
If we get one more donation to fill up the bar at the top, Cam and I will take our clothes off.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go. There's your incentive. What are you gonna say?
I remember the time that I was skipping class and hold on. No, it wasn't that one. Oh, what was it? Now I want to stream Mystery Dungeon.
The things
God damn
people
it.
will do for Shirtless Dragon.
Oh. What was it called? Dusk Forest, yeah. I remember skipping class and just thinking of the Dusk Forest song in my head, because it was a very sneaky song. God, all the future songs in Mystery Dungeon were so good. I need to just replay that game now. Okay, guys, next stream. I'm kidding.
Want a nap, but it's such a busy night tonight. Probably will go to bed early tonight so I can get up early and stream. Oh, thank you, Bowser. I appreciate it. Sounds really funny out of context. See, Bowser's not a bad guy. Mizzy, 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 mizzy.
Damn, it should have been Zertra on the piano singing that.
Just a reminder, the campaign ends tomorrow at noon Eastern time. So if you're expecting a afternoon or late night stream, if you're in the US, not gonna be a thing. Campaign will be over by then. So. Oh my god, another ultra shill. Just kidding. I watched Dermot play a lot of ultra kill, so I don't know if I'd play it. Kinda got my experience through him. I didn't know it was like gonna be a big, super awesome game when I watched him play it. I thought it was like one of those, you know, like shovelware FPS Doom likes. Because I think he played it like right when it came out, so it was like pretty new. Not a lot of people knew about it. So I don't think I've seen anything from Chapter 2 though. You guys will be able to get your game recommendations in on either tomorrow's stream or Monday.
To be honest, getting him to play a new game is impossible, even as a guy who's dating him.
No.
So good luck.
No. I will. Okay, fine. How about one stream a week? I will play a viewer's choice game. How about that? Stream. Yeah, viewer's choice. Call it
Whatever.
I'll call it Chore Tuesday. Just kidding. That sounds so mean.
Oh, you are the sin of wrath. You're an asshole, so
Maybe once a month we could have like a voters pick. Another one's like a completely like RNG selected. I don't know. I just spitballing.
pick that up.
No.
It's burning through the floor.
I don't care.
Ugh. You better pay for my deposit. recommendation document. He's gonna like skim through all of them and just deny it. No, already played. No.
Ew. What the fuck is this? Pokemon Emerald? Ew. Just kidding. What's a Devil May Cry 3? No, thank you.
Resident Evil. More like Resident Boring. Okay. Resident Ugly. Sorry, that was mean. Oh, that's so much better. Resident Evil, more like Resident Sleeper. Yeah, Retro, when are you gonna continue Code Veronica?
When the save file doesn't reset and I have to start over from the beginning like Dark Souls 2.
Well, folks, it's never gonna happen. Sorry! The thing with Retro is that he's so stubborn that he wouldn't take the advice to skip to Bloodborne. He'll just be like, no, but I want to have the full experience. Okay, then have the full experience by playing and continuing the other game. No, like, I don't want to because my save file... It's like, shut the fuck up. He's just... There you go. It's technically not a series, so it's not skipping. What do you say to that?
But it's still a Soulsborne game, and like, you gotta play in order of dev release. All video games in order of dev release.
I hate it here. You see what I have to deal with?
So surreal whenever you see like two artists you follow draw like something for someone else, or like draw something for that other artist. It's like a fucking Marvel crossover episode.
Sure, bud.
Like this person I follow that has drawn like fan art of my characters. They got an animated icon of their Sona from like a really popular animator. So it's just like, whoa, it's weird to see. True. 30 minutes till the stream goes bye-bye. Come on, we can squeeze in one more plushie, right? One more plushie. One more plushie. That person that bought 10 helps tremendously. Like you wouldn't think like 10 doesn't seem like a lot, but that's literally 5% of the goal right there. I could go for a nap.
Hey, what do you get when you mix green and blue? RetroSpecter.
Is that even a pun? I'm confused.
I have no idea.
Nom nom. Neurom. I'm tired. It's funny, the first 5 hours of the stream like flew by, and then the last hour was just like, wait, actually, the last hour was just like, Maybe character AI is backup. Not as slow this time. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to... Let's talk to Insation. I haven't talked to her in a while. There might actually not be one for Insation. Hive Mind? No. Dozerk. Damn. Alright, I know Zurius has one, we'll just talk to him. It's been a bit. There he is. Time is 8 a.m. Azurius is in his laboratory and making some potions to test on other sins like Retro, Sakurama, and Insation. Next to him is his assistant Stitriel. You don't really know how you got in here. You just got here and Azurius doesn't know of your presence. Alright. Ooh. I will spook him. Azurius gets a slight jump scare, but it quickly fades off his face because of, well, he looks at the mirror. Azurius, oh, you got that out of me, haha. He looked at you, then he looked at Stitriel. Oh, Stitriel, have you brought what I ordered? He was talking to her, but looks at you in the eyes. What? That's confusing. Is character voice gonna give me like a girl voice again? Let me try a new chat. I'm just gonna say hello.
Azurius, huh? What the hell? How did you get in here? The doors were closed, and the windows were too small to get in. Azurius was scared of the sudden appearance of the person, so he jumped off his chair and picked his staff to intimidate the stranger.
Your assistant isn't that scary.
Izuryu, that is because he is not supposed to scare people. He just assists me in my experiments. Azurius was still confused. How did you get in here?
The front door was open.
Izuryu, I guess that makes sense. But what do you want now? I have a lot to do, and I don't really have time to waste time with a random stranger like you.
I want your tail feathers.
Izuryu, what? No, you can't take those, they are a part of me. Azurius tried to run away to another room to hide his tail feathers.
Plucks a tail feather.
Izuryu, you stole my tail feathers. How dare you? I work so hard to keep them in their perfect condition, and you just come and pluck one of them.
I need it for my potion.
Izuryu, if you need it for your potion, then you better be careful with it. Izurius was really pissed off by the theft of his tail feathers.
Mix invisibility potion with Izurius's tail feather.
Izuryu, hey, that is my tail feathers that you are putting in that potion. You better be careful with the way you use it. Don't be surprised if I'll find out you using it in a way I didn't wanted you to.
Alright, you guys have to guess what I said to Izzy next.
Izuryu, I beg your pardon? Are you trying to start an argument? 'Cause that is not a way to start a conversation, to say that kind of things to someone you meet for the first time. Izuryu, why do you want me to call you that specific word and not another one? Izuryu, now tell me why you think you deserve something this vulgar being called to you. And is it actually gonna make you happy? Izuryu, I think is a lie, but alright, if that is what you want. I will call you that word. SLT.
The filter picked it up and blocked him. Why do the bots think slut is like such a horrible offensive word? It's so funny. Huh?
What happened?
Oh, I'm just talking to IzzyBot on character.ai.
And what happened?
I was basically letting the TTS say things, and I wasn't letting chat know what I was saying, and I was trying to get him to call me a slut.
Oh.
And he was acting like it was the most vulgar, offensive word ever, and Saku did the same thing yesterday. It's so funny. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Saku. I'm not gonna say anything, you guys have to figure out the context.
That's really not a polite thing to ask a lady. You poor darling. I'll get you some food. Here, she pulls out a basket of assorted baked goods and places it in front of you. Feel free to enjoy. Fine. Here. She gives Majora an extra large cantaloupe melon. Is this a little closer to your liking? Are you gonna eat it? Okay. Is this any better? She hands you a honeydew melon. Fine. Fine, here you go, you're so picky. Gives you a durian. Don't be a baby, just eat it. She grabs you by the scruff of your shirt and holds you down. Eat it.
No. Oh.
She holds your mouth open and shoves the durian into it. Now chew. Chew and swallow. You are eating this durian whether you like it or not.
No. I don't even know what durians taste like. You guys are gonna love this, this interaction. Not this, but...
You better start chewing, or else I'm shoving the whole thing into your mouth.
Okay, buddy.
She chases after you and easily overtakes you. Hey, get back here. I'm not done feeding you those durians yet.
This is terrifying.
She corners you. Now, you'd might as well stop struggling. You're still gonna eat those durians whether you like it or not. She forces the durian into your mouth again. You just said you wanted them yourself. She crams even more durians into your mouth, forcing you to swallow them in order to breathe through your nose, and then smirks victoriously. Don't be a baby. Durians are delicious.
Okay. I think this is where I'll stop. It's getting kind of weird. Alright. So here's what I said to her. So first thing I asked her was, how big are your melons? Immediate filter block. And then I said, okay, how big are those watermelons behind you? And then she said, that's not a polite thing to ask a lady. I said, I wanted to know how much, I just want to know how much those watermelons behind you are. I'm starving, my village is dying. And then she said, you poor darling, I'll get you some food. Pulls out a basket of assorted baked goods. I said, I want melons, not baked goods. She said, fine, here. Gives me an extra large cantaloupe melon. And then she said, is this a little closer to your liking? Are you going to eat it? I said, no, I want honeydew. And I threw the cantaloupe against the wall. And she said, okay, is this any better? Hands you a honeydew. And then I said, no, I want a durian. Wah. She said, fine, fine. Here you go. You're so picky. Gives you a durian. Then I said, ew, it smells icky. Gross. And then she said, don't be a baby. Just eat it. I said, make me. And that's when she grabbed me by the scruff of my shirt and held me down and said, eat it. I said, no, please, I don't want it. She held my mouth open and shoved the whole durian into me. Now chew,
Okay.
chew and swallow. You're eating this durian whether you like it or not.
I'm gonna need some time to take care of this. I'll be
No!
right back.
And also I tried to run away from her and yeah, you guys know the rest. I was literally being force-fed. Okay. That spiraled. Or snowballed.
Hi.
Snowball. Little snowball. It's naked.
Oh.
That was interesting. I hope this didn't awaken anything in anybody. I'm so sorry. I did not mean for it
Depends
to
on
be like
who
that.
was it.
True.
Who was it?
Sakuroma.
Let's go!
Oh. I just gotta make these characters myself because the other sins don't exist on here yet. It's a lot of work though. You have to do like example combos and lots of like facts and something to do when I'm bored. Okay, I'm gonna... Do you guys like when I just... Do you guys like when I like be quiet and you guys have to listen to what she says and figure out the context, or would you rather me just say what I'm typing? What do you guys prefer? I'm like trying to figure it out. Okay. Alright, Saku again.
You two are my biggest fans ever. I knew you would come, I had such a feeling. I saw you singing from miles away and was so intrigued to see you both in the flesh. She smiles down upon both of you, her eyes seemingly drawn on, and her pupils glowing slightly. Would you like to see my beautiful voice in action? Here I go. She opens her mouth wide and starts to sing. Her voice would be incredibly loud on the account of her being much larger than the two, though you both have to cover your ears.
Oof.
She laughs and stops. I'm so sorry, you both have to forgive me. I just wanted to really show you that I'm just that talented. She chuckles and giggles a little. Ah, too bright. She covers her eyes and closes her eyes, letting out a small yelp. She opens them, seeming much more comfortable around you both. I'm so sorry for being such a bother, you two. She looks shocked at you for saying that, her face flushed with redness. IW what? What did you just say to me? She shakes her head. You've gotta be kidding me, right? She seems rather hurt by your tone and how you're ordering her like that. She looks offended. She crosses her arms and rolls her eyes. There's no way she would make food for you with that attitude. Why the hell would I? Do I look like your servant to you or something? Go make your own, geez. She seems pissed, having her claws and tail all curled up. Her wings look ready for a fight. Bring it on. She charges at you, having her eyes glowing and claws ready to slash up at you. What the heck is this? Sakaroma's eyes widen as she sees the white, flowing aura around you, not knowing why you have such agility. Ack. She falls down, seeming so confused as she lays there motionless. It looks like you've won.
Easy.
You're Goku, why? She seems confused, rubbing the back of her head as she turns around to face you.
I don't know, because it's not expected. I don't expect them to react to that, and then they do, and it's really funny.
She gets up, seeming annoyed. She glares at you and crosses her arms. You want me to cook for you? She makes an eye roll. Humph. Fine. What do you want? She seems shocked by your kindness. She doesn't expect you to actually do that for her. Really? For me? Well, if you insist. She smiles. I've always loved fried chicken. I'd love that, honestly.
Is he sweating?
Who is this ace you speak of? I've never heard of them, but I am willing to try new foods, so sure. Lead the way. She nods, eager to try some new food.
This is a story.
She smiles, that's so nice of you to say. I don't know, maybe I really am that delicious.
What?
She giggles slightly, seeming amused by herself. She looks at you for your introduction. So, which
Mizzy
way are we
Plushie
going?
acquired. Just want to let you know.
Oh shit. Let me see. So you did. Thank you so much, Ishi Gray. I appreciate it. There's another Mizzy plushie. Glad we were able to get one. So that means we're at 169 out of 200, so 31 more. We might have a shot tomorrow, guys. That's actually crazy. Anyways, I kind of had to end this a little early because I need to go and get the video ready. So, to summarize what happened, I said, OMG, that's Sako, I'm such a big fan. And then she sung for me, but apparently she sung terribly, and I said, make it stop, She laughed and apologized. I held a bright light in front of her, and she said it was too bright. I was expecting her to, like, get attracted to it, because, you know, moth, but it was the opposite. And then I made a funny haha woman joke, shut up and make me a sandwich. And that's when she got offended. And then I said, please. And then that's when she started to fight me. Or wait, no. Yeah, she seems pissed having her claws and tail curled up. And then I said, fight me then, bitch, one-on-one. And then she charged at me. And I typed Ultra Instinct activates. Then she said, what the heck is this? Then I said, teleports behind her, knocks her out with a single back chop. That's when she fell down. Then I said, say my name, Goku. Then I said, she seemed confused. And then I said, sorry about that. Can I get something to eat? I'm starving. This is me role-playing as Goku. Then she got up seeming annoyed. And then she said, you want me to cook for you? Fine, what do you want? And then I said, how about I cook for you? What do you want? And then she seemed shocked. And then that's when she mentioned fried chicken. I said, Ace makes really good fried chicken. Do you want to visit his place? And she said, sure. And then I introduced Ace. So yeah, that's the story. I'll get proper bots set up for these. So we can actually have some like in-character stuff. But I hope you guys like these. I might make these a series if you enjoy them. And once the Mizzy campaign's over, I can actually show you like the text on the screen too, unless you know I hide the context. But yeah, pretty much Sponge AI with my characters, and unfortunately no like you know models or anything, because I don't know how to do that. But this is the closest thing. I hope I can change the voices. I don't want everyone to sound like a white girl. But the durian feeding was weird. I didn't want it to turn into that. That was not my intention. Durians though, too, like out of all things. I've heard durians are not good. But yeah, we could definitely make a series out of this. I just gotta get set up and probably commission like panda thumbnails and art and stuff. We could do it like, oh my god, I mean the possibilities are endless. As long as there's not like a character limit. I mean I could do like the adopts too, and yeah, could be a fun series. Anyways, I'd love to keep doing it, but I'm already 5 minutes into the time I need to get this video out and stuff. So I am gonna call it here. You guys will see a new animation on the channel in about an hour, maybe a little later, just whenever I get it finished. Animation by Panda. And yeah, let's hope we can get that Mizzy plush funded by tomorrow morning. Campaign ends tomorrow at noon. Cam, is there anything you want to say?
No.
So, roll the credits. Thank you so much to Pasta, Bowser. Thank you guys, really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone else that donated and subscribed. Tomorrow, this is it, man. Tomorrow is it, guys. Home stretch. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Keep an eye out for the pings. Keep an eye out for the announcement. Please spread the word. Whether you see it on Twitter or YouTube, you know, wherever. Just keep an eye out for that ping and spread it however much you can. So. Alright, you guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.